Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I? Nah, I'm not. Okay, am I alive yet? Oh god. God, it does feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Hello and welcome everybody. Hello and welcome everybody. Oh man. Yeah, okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So, hold on, let me set the music. Today, I'm gonna have a presentation. I haven't just tried. Yo, you all see that? What the fuck? I just opened this water bottle. That's nasty. Anyways, hold up. I need to like uncrop my. Uh, wait, wait. We gotta go. Uh, okay, so today I don't have much planned for scary streams other than the game. Oh, let me see if I can fix that. Also, I'm like really well dressed because I'm at present right now. About dreams and stuff. Is that fixed? I wish I had like a nail or something to put up there. Damn. Wait. There we go. Nice. Now that better not fall. So yeah. So let's see what I can talk about today. So let me play the music because I'm gonna be presenting right now. Because I like went through the whole fucking thing. Hold up. Oh, there's a timer. It's because like I'm using Google or whatever, right? This is gonna be fun. So today's topic is on dreams, right? Put this on. Here we go. So dreams they encompass a lot, right? They can vary in what they are. They can be good normal dreams, like the ones right here. They could be lucid dreams, like ones you can control, like the one right here. And they could also be really like nightmarish, like these dreams over here. Where like you feel something like a pressure at your chest. And they could also involve daydreams, although they're not really dreams, they're more like your mind just focusing on stuff, right? Also, I hope the music isn't too loud. If it is, I would like to know. But fuck, this music's so good, I swear. And what was I gonna say? They're closer to like getting to this category. That being that, you know, dream job, a dreamy person, dream was taken or whatever his name is, right? Those aren't dreams. But for the purpose of this PowerPoint, I'll count them as a dream because they're really your mind shaping something out to be through cognition, I guess. I don't know. Forgot. I took a psychology class last year, and I'm no expert, but I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not an expert, so I don't really know. Bum, bum, bum. Anyways, let's have a overview, right? So, dreams can be full of magic, redundancy, and fear, and much more. Obviously, all I'm trying to say that is that they could give you a lot of different feelings. Um, their dreams come in for different varieties. They come in normal dreams, which is like, well, I said normal dreams, but like I really just mean dreams, just in general. Should have put dreams in general. And the daydreams, as I said, lucid dreams and nightmares, right? I labeled them from order of how do I say it? Not least unique, more like I guess like how easy they are to explain. I guess I don't know. I have no idea what my sort of idea was there. what idea went behind into labeling them like that. Really though, it was kind of like a presentation color, as we'll see later. Anyways, each type of dream has different trait that makes it different, right? Obviously. And as I mentioned, dreams don't include that. So hold up, let's go to the next slide. Normal dreams. Oh fuck, I shut the fucking desk. Normal dreams basically can include like us doing chores, different things, like going into adventures in a fucking car or whatever. And they may be like movie like, so it may be like watching like a movie at times, you know, where like you're like, oh, I'm driving in the car, and the next thing you know, you get off the car and you're like, okay, now I'm gonna run and save my mom or whatever, right? And that's why they can be weird and random and, you know, also boring sometimes, because, you know, chores. Who wants to do chores in their dreams? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, a lot of dreams after we wake up are forgotten, actually, which is a very important fact to take in mind as we continue. There's some people that say that they've never dreamed before, but there's a chance that oh, this sounds a little absurd to say without any evidence, because I kind of made this today. But basically, it could be a case where like they just forget they had a dream or a nightmare or whatever, right? And they're just claiming that because they didn't realize they actually do dream. But there's actually like certain people that just cannot dream. Such individuals may have aphantasia, for example, which is basically fuck, I keep on hitting my desk because like I'm so fucking tall and this chair's like higher than usual. Than I usually, because like this chair can't go lower. This is just like a normal chair, right? Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, certain individuals just do not dream, whether it be due to a condition or they just haven't dreamed before. Which sounds crazy, honestly. And when I found that out today, I was like, what? Anyways, people that suffer from aphantasia are special though, because even though they may not be able to mentally picture something like an apple, they can still dream. Although how they dream differs from like either getting a lot of information, so they're actually able to visualize the apple in their dream and every action and stuff, or they just don't have that much detail because they just can't visualize it. And it really depends on who the person is, and it's a person to person basis, right? It's just kind of like a roll of the die if you dream or don't dream, I guess. Anyways, this is where I talk about daydreams, right? And they're basically wool gathering, which is like you're just not paying attention. So let's say like right now I just went to stare off into space, which is not daydreaming, but I just go like that, and then I'm like deeply thinking and like, I don't know, about like what to do tomorrow, what to eat and all that, and like, God, I'd rather be in an island, like that picture right there. Basically that's sort of like daydreaming, but it's not really a real type of dreaming where you know, we can just like get like rest and stuff, right? They're just a way to kind of think and be creative and stuff, because brainstorming, for example, can lead to daydreaming if you're not able to brainstorm at that moment, right? And yeah, our imaginations can sometimes actually take over. So there's moments in time where like, say like you're I don't know, just like getting really hungry and you just can't think properly, and like you're stuck in this deep mode of thinking, and then you look at the teacher and you just see her as like a fucking pizza slice or something for some weird reason. And yeah, that's what I mean. You can hallucinate sometimes, although you don't really hallucinate, right? Because it's just like your mind just taking over for a moment. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, we're on to lucid dreaming, and don't mind that guy in the middle. He's not doing anything. It's just called tethering. Because like hold up, let me explain lucid dreaming first. So there are a lot of things behind lucid dreamings. There are different communities that try to explain, or different places really, like YouTube channels and stuff, that try to explain how to lucid dream. For example, Explore Lucid Dreaming is a channel, right? Lucid dreaming can range a lot similar to normal dreaming, except you get to have to control. So where you normally dream, when you normally dream, or when one normally dreams, that's what it should be saying. usually if like the goal of the dream is just to get this, you don't really feel anything. You feel like you're a third person viewer, or maybe you're seeing everything through the first person lens, but you don't have any control over anything. So I can't just go whoop and grab this case, right? But in lucid dreaming, what I can do is actually control my full actions in the dream, and also kind of like take control of the environment, which is the next point. It also depends. The shifting of the environments can also depend on how you feel. So lucid dreaming can sometimes run out of your control and just turn into a regular dream if you like feel fear and stuff. Usually it's associated with that, but it can also happen with other feelings, I'm pretty sure. And you know, you can center yourself to maintain lucid dreaming and stuff, and it's just basically like a meditation sort of thing inside your dream. And it's based on like the Buddhist teachings of chakra and stuff, right? There's a normal side and more fantastical side to lucid dreaming, because some people say they see like weird stuff, some people say they just, you know, have fun adventures and just fly. I don't know. Like in Minecraft, I don't know. Just like, I've never lucid dreamed. Well, actually no, I have, but like it's not even like I tried it out like, oh, I'm gonna fucking lucid dream, right? Personally it's just happened just randomly, and it's just like, it's cool, but like I wouldn't fucking want to do that again. Anyways, my author's note is stay away from communities focused on what cannot be physically attained, such as enlightenment, going to heaven, etc. As most likely they're called. So I'm not saying, I'm basically saying don't search up lucid dreaming channels, because they can get weird and they can pull you in, because I don't know, in case you're in a dark place in your life or something. Because this is not some sort of escape, you know. Just saying. And that apostrophe up there with the yellow text, it says some people say they can astral project, which is derivation. What's the word am I looking for? Basically it's it derives from lucid dreaming, and it's basically a more enlightened form where sometimes you have to tether yourself to explore this world known as the astral world or whatever, right? And you can continuously, you know, expand your rope or tether, and eventually when you get bored or whatever, or you're done, you just follow that tether back. And I'll explain a little more about what goes behind astral projection in a moment. Anyways, there's nightmares, right? Nightmares can take many forms, you know. They could be really bad. They could take the form of a symbol. For me specifically, I've had nightmares. I mean, they're not really like nightmares because they don't give me like, well, they are, but like they don't give me like a strong like sensation of like, oh my god, I'm like, something's in the room or something, right after I wake, or a strong intense fear. If at all, it's like a split fear for like a split second. So for example, I've had nightmares where literally there's just like a grotesque image that just flashes for like a second, and I just wake up at 6 a.m. all of a sudden. And there's also nightmares where you know, obviously bad events happen, and nightmares cause events, usually, or not events, feelings such as anxiety, fear, horror, terror, dread, and sometimes sadness, which is sadness isn't so common, but it can happen, right? Anyways, dreams in general are thought to be as way as to which our more primal ancestors processed events throughout our day, because of their increasing brain mass and stuff. And so when we dream, sometimes it may be because we're processing events and stuff, but it is important to state that other animals do dream, and they don't have nearly as much brain mass as we do, such as dogs, I think cats as well. It's not only restricted to mammals. I think goldfish, well, it may be that goldfish have like good memory too, but I also think they can dream, but they don't really like fall asleep, otherwise they like drown, right? Anyways, what was I gonna say? Nightmares are thought to be instinctual, in a sense. So that's why, because like, you know, our primal ancestors and stuff, yeah, kind of like developed it, I guess, as they warn us that something is amiss, you know, because like you kind of have a nightmare about a tiger if you were, I don't know, a caveman, and then in the future, you know, down generations, maybe that nightmare will pop out again. But maybe this time it'll be about your cat or something, right? But that's more anecdotal in a sense. Anyways, there's a paranormal side to this, which is why I like dreams or learning about dreams sometimes. As I mentioned, astral projection is thought to be like lucid dreaming. Some people report that it's more enlightening and stuff, right? And God, you can see like souls, lost souls, more specifically, beast demons, shadow people, other astral projectors, and aliens and stuff. And let's see what else. There's also premonition dreams, which is a nightmare pertaining to like the future. And let's see what else. For example, they can take place of a mishap or event between you and a loved one happening, and all that. And basically, they're sort of like a dream. What? I'm not gonna do that. Please, audience member, I'm gonna turn off the chat for a moment. You are ruining my PowerPoint on astral projection. I'm just kidding, on dreaming, because that's what today's theming is gonna be on. I didn't dress really well just for you to come and ruin it. So where the fuck is the chat? There we go. Just for a moment. Chill out. Anyways, so yeah, premonition dreams can take they're correlated to kind of having like deja vu, like, oh, I've done that. So sometimes if you've done that, you have like deja vu and stuff like that. So like you can have like something go on in a dream, like, I don't know, like say you're eating ice cream at a bench, and then you can have deja vu later on because you're actually doing that and you didn't realize that. Anyways, some dreams, like nightmares, are thought to be curses cast on people throughout different cultures. This is cultural though. And please stop cursing at me. Gosh, that's so mean. That's more cultural based. Every culture has their different ideas on what certain dreams can be, and nightmares and stuff. Nightmares are also thought to be caused by evil beings like demons, which is like obviously the one thing that everybody fucking says. Anyways, note, astral projection seems to be like a different form of dreaming. Premonition dreams should, and that all right, I'm gonna stop trolling. Don't stop trolling. You can continue. How's your night going though? It's going really well, but I'm almost finished. I swear, don't ruin this PowerPoint. You're not ruining anything. I'm just saying that, just to say that. Hold up, we'll get into the chit chat portion right now. Anyways, astral projection seems to be like a different form. Premonition dreams should motivate one. Yes, I made this. No facts in there. It's not to say that everything's like fake that I made up, but it's more of coming from like my idea of what dreams are. So they shouldn't be taken as like sighting and stuff. Although I will show something pretty interesting. Premonition dreams should only motivate one to spend more time with their loved ones and not to be taken too seriously. No, so what? So that's why. Yeah. Pretty much. Cause it's my scary stream. My scary streams, I don't play games until like the very end. Cause as of lately, and oof, look at all that. Anyways, thank you all for coming by. And before we end, let me show you an example of a premonition dream happening to Abraham Lincoln. So, in the year 1865, April 4th, President Lincoln dreams about his assassination, right? This was a premonition dream he had about himself, right? Basically, let's read this. According to the recollection of one of his friends, Ward Hill Lemon, President Abraham Lincoln dreams of on the night of 1865 the subdued sobs of mourners and a corpse lying at the catafalque in the White House East Room. In his dream, Lincoln asked the soldier standing guard who is dead in the White House, to which the soldier replied, the president. He was killed by an assassin. Lincoln woke up at that point on April 11th. He told Lemon that the dream was strange, had annoyed him, and ever since he had it, basically, right? 10 days after having this dream, Lincoln was shot dead by an assassin while attending the theater. So yeah, I feel like I'm back in class because I am late. Monster music. I said Lemon. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say Lemon. Lemon. Wait, why did I make this presentation? Okay. So thank you for asking that question. Lay Monster Music, one of my students. So basically I made this presentation because today's game that I'm playing at the end of the day is going to be based off of dreams. Is it for college? No, it's not for college. It's just a thing I did on my own because I had spare time today. And I was like, what a better way to spend this day than to fucking just like mess around and make a presentation for today's thing. I'm going to be playing the game Deep Sleep Trilogy, which is a point and click adventure. And I want my college tuition back, teacher. I'm sorry, you're not getting your college tuition back. That's it. Anyways, right now, all we have to see is just all this, right? So let's see, which one should we choose? Because we're gonna watch one of the this guy's videos. Wait, was it, where was it? Let's go with this one. Because we're in the React phase. So by 9, no, I wouldn't say 9. I'd say by 9:15 we should be started with the game. You will be hearing from my lawyer. Dude, I posted my reaction video today. To what? Oh wait, hold up. Let me turn off the music now. Oh, this is so wonderful hearing Pikmin 2. Anyways, you're done with the presentation now, right? Oh yeah, wait. Let's see. Fuck, it's glitching out. Hold up. Do not give me a virus. Oh, you watched might have to go to 00.
They want more money.
Yeah, I see it. Oh man. 14-minute reaction video. That sounds pretty good. What was I gonna say? Although yeah, that looks like a good video from what I'm seeing so far. The camera view being the is that your pet dog? You guys don't see this. But I think that's his pet dog. If not, it's just a random picture. You want to make a reaction to a reaction of a reaction? Not right now, because I am going to be watching scary videos. Because every Saturday from now on, I'm going to do a scary react, where I react to different topics and stuff. So maybe next week will be like murder stuff. I don't know. Cause Halloween's coming up. You gonna post this? Post it to YouTube? No. Oh yeah, eventually I'll post all of them. Actually, that's a good idea. I should start posting all of them already. Cause I'm gonna the ones for this Halloween are gonna be uploaded as well, and then the November scary stream won't be uploaded until next year. Halloween, I guess. I have to get a pattern. Ugh. Because these streams are meant to be joined by people and experience. They're not really supposed to be like uploaded, I guess. That's like the sort of philosophy I have behind that. So what was I gonna say? So we're gonna watch that video that we have on there. And if you have any dream related videos or any dream related stories, you know, just say in the chat. It's all fun and games till they strike you. Whatever. I mean, if they do, because like they change the stuff and stuff like that. Anyways, that's why I don't upload them. That's why I leave them on there for like 2 months and then they disappear on their own. But on YouTube, yeah, they definitely are. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, just get stealing your content and stuff. And I'm gonna be like, no guys, I'm mainly a gaming channel. Anyways. We're gonna watch this one. Actually, let's watch this one first. And we'll find stuff. If we go down a rabbit hole, I guess we go down a rabbit hole. YouTube's gonna be like, bet exactly. Fuck. You guys, it's 1,000,000 degrees in here.
My dentist told me is that I needed to straighten my teeth, and I honestly did not have the money to do braces or Invisalign, so I went with Candid because it was the cheaper.
Lucid nightmares feel like you are inside of the
That food looks
scariest
fire.
night ever. Instead of you
Wait, what food? You mean the hot dog? It's possible. I don't care that it's a robot voice. Oh fuck! It's 20 minutes long. Oh shit. Okay. A panera. Panera bread. Where? I don't see it. Oh, was it the commercial? Oh, the ad I got. Yeah. Well, I'll see you in a bit then, I guess. We'll watch this video right now about lucid dreaming and stuff, and lucid nightmares, I guess.
The dream starts to control you. All of your great
Yeah, let's just see this.
nightmares feel like you are inside of the scariest movie ever. Instead of you being the one controlling the dream starts to control you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Nightmares come to life, and it can feel like there is no escape. Although nothing can physically hurt you in the dream, some people even report feeling strong sensations of pain. In the dream,
Yeah.
you still have some control over
So let me explain this. It's similar to like when you wake up and like you're like, oh fuck, I fell down, right? You wake up and like you're like, oh fuck, what's happening, right? Like I fell down in the dream, and like for some weird reason I feel like I'm like falling when I wake up, right? Or in the split moment that I woke up. It's kind of like a similar sensation to that.
the things around you. But there are some things
Hopefully
that
I'm
you
making
should
sense.
absolutely never
If I'm not,
do
please
while
point that out.
in a lucid nightmare.
Yeah.
Lucid nightmares are caused when you are in a lucid dream and you start to feel afraid. If you don't deal with this emotion right away, your thoughts will slowly get out of control. This can happen to anyone. In fact, around 50% of all lucid dreamers have experienced at least one lucid nightmare. So today,
Yeah.
I'm going to go over 6 things that you should never do while in these dreams, so that you don't accidentally do them yourself. At the end, I will also include steps that you can use to escape lucid nightmares for good and make sure they never happen.
Well, I'm not gonna say he's a cultist, but you see what I'm talking about? There's like a little bit like of a weird vibe going on when he's like, I'm gonna give you steps. Like, I have the facts. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a little weird. Just saying something to point out.
Into this video, please hit that subscribe
When I did that presentation, I was gonna put facts in yesterday, but I just did all that like last minute, like like an hour ago. So that's why I was all rushed and that's why I was a little nervous too.
Then make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. Anyways, let's get started. Number 1, don't try to wake up. For many people, lucid nightmares are
Okay, that sounds
scary.
dumb.
So you might be wondering, why am I telling you to stay in this nightmare instead of waking up?
Hold up, I should show
Well, there are 2 very good reasons why you should stay in a lucid nightmare. The first is that trying to escape or wake up will cause panic, because it might not be as easy as you thought. You
Okay.
feel trapped and start freaking out, which will only lead to the nightmare getting worse. The second reason, however,
Huh.
is even more interesting, and this is the one I think everyone should focus on. And that is because if you find yourself inside of a lucid nightmare, chances are you were originally trying to have a lucid dream. But here's the thing. In a lucid nightmare, you are already aware inside of the dream. You are lucid dreaming. It's just that
Here's the thing. It's like that sort of like, I feel like mentality that he just gave is the same mentality that like what is it called? Those triangle fuck, what are they called? Fuck. They're not multi-level marketing MLMs, right? I'll give you like, listen, chances are you were trying to be successful. But right now you're failing, but in the future you'll be successful. Like, what the fuck?
things are
Hold up, right.
chances are you were originally trying to have a lucid dream.
Yeah. So, the sort of like not mentality, but like the sort of idea he's just trying to give us is like, you know, if you're, or at least his followers, right? Because like I'm not fucking trying to lucid dream. It's just like, oh, you're trying to lucid dream and you're failing. Well, chances are you were like lucid dreaming already. Blah 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 blah. Ah, fuck, I don't even know how to explain it. I just cannot like argue against this.
Already aware inside of the dream.
But what I'm trying to say is that
Lucid dreaming. It's just
Yeah,
that
it's,
things aren't going as planned. So rather
It's
than
weird.
waking up and trying again another night, you can actually turn this nightmare into a fully blown, amazing lucid dream where you are back in complete control. All you have
Yeah.
to do is follow a few simple steps, and trust me, it's a lot better than losing all of your progress and waking up instead. If you're interested in learning how to do this, I will go over the steps at the end of this video, so make sure that you watch it.
Jesus, see?
Number 2. Don't look in mirrors. If you encounter a mirror while in the nightmare, do not look into it. This
Okay.
is something that I recommend people avoid.
Why? Is it because it's a symbol of like one's true representation?
This is even more important. For those who don't know, unlike real life, mirrors in dreams behave differently. They are not exact reflections, but rather will show you whatever you are expecting to see. Many people report seeing scary
Okay.
or even demonic reflections of themselves, which I don't think anyone wants to see. This usually happens
See?
because there are a lot of
Told you, this is like where the paranormal stuff comes in.
negative feelings going
Hold up, let me close the closet.
while
I'm gonna have
having a
the
lucid nightmare.
headphones in.
And
So,
those fears are reflected back at you when you look into the mirror. I will mention that everybody is different, and some people don't
oh shit. Cake fair? Ugh.
have any problems with mirrors in dreams. But in general, it's not worth the risk, especially if you are new to lucid dreaming. So that being said,
You guys hear
just
that?
leave
No
it
way.
in and move on with the dream. Number 3. Don't do nothing.
Don't do
Okay,
nothing.
so what does this
Okay.
mean? If you are in a lucid nightmare and you just stand there, give up, and do nothing, the things that you are running away from may eventually catch you. And if that happens, that will not be a pleasant experience. You need to take action right away. And one of the best ways to do that is by looking around the dream environment and finding somewhere you feel safe. You can also draw a circle.
Okay, yeah, so this guy's like kind of merging astral projection and lucid dreaming together. Cause here, I'll show you what astral projection is. Astral projection, we'll read some articles and stuff on it. No, fuck it. It's, yeah, I forgot to explain, it's similar to an out-of-body experience. We'll go to a community bookstore. What is this? This better not be like an actual like bookstore. Okay, well, I mean, judging that this, oh, hold up, is Jamie Parr. Let's search her up. Is she a good source? Jamie. This book cannot be returned. Okay, that's interesting. The Third Eye. Jesus. See, it takes inspiration from like different things. Livescience.com. Okay, this sounds. Benjamin. He covers pseudoscience, psychology. Okay, urban legends, and the science behind the Agnes Ben are mysterious. Ben has a master's degree in education and bachelor's degree in psychology. He sounds trustworthy. Not super trustworthy, mind you, because he covers pseudoscience, but it's interesting. I can't fucking talk to it. It's interesting, right? So fuck, there's so much shit later. So let's see. Doctor Strange, this is the edge. Astral projection is fun and fascinating, but is it real? The idea that humans leave their bodies during dream states is as ancient as countless people, from New Agers to shamans around the world. Surveys suggest that between 8 and 20% of people claim they can. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting statistic. But where did they get it from? Sensation of the concise spirit or astral body, leaving through the originally private, quasi-religious, meditative practice. It has, like many New Age beliefs, been commercialized. Astral travel can be big business. Oh wow, there's a business side to this. I wonder why this guy has a YouTube channel dedicated to lucid dreaming. Oh, I think Can sleep paralysis kill you? Oh, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Oh, this one looks fucking amazing. Of course, it can't kill you, I think. It could definitely starve you of oxygen, though, if you can't breathe well. I'll tell you that, because sometimes it does get hard to breathe. Because I've had sleep paralysis before. Anyways, why hasn't astral projection been proven scientifically? Oh, wait. Maybe profound experience. Some claim it's because mainstream scientists are close-minded. Oh my god, see, that's usually what they say when they're really like, scientists are fucking fake, they fake stuff. And then they make it into a conspiracy about how science is fake and stuff. That's like their main argument. Anyways. However, in science, those who disprove dominant theories are rewarded, not punished, proving the existence of psychic powers. Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't people want to prove that astral projection is real? Because if it was, wouldn't that be like a fucking wonderful thing to like fucking know about? Exactly. Nice fucking counter. Fuck, I'm choking on my spit. Scientifically testing the validity of astral travel should be quite simple. For example, you might hide 10 unknown objects at different locations and then ask the person to find the conscious. Yes, either the description match or they don't. Oh wow, this argument's been long. You can test since the rule provides process. And astral projection. Practitioners of astral projection insist that the experiences must be real because it seems to be vivid. I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm like tearing up because of my sneeze. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sometimes sneezing makes me tear up, and I have no clue why. No astral projection practitioners. I'm just gonna skip this one. Let's see. Wait. I'm immersed in. Maybe truly convinced that they interacted with God. Oh my god. Though astral projection practitioners' experience is real, their evidence is all anecdotal. Exactly. It's like, it's similar to like when I give all my stories, right? It's all anecdotal. There's no like backing behind that. I can't just be like, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Late Monster Music. Late Monster Music. Do you remember when I had that dream yesterday? I can't be like that. He doesn't know me. And be like, even if that was the case, I could have just said enough to like say that. Like, yeah, I did see that. Also, for some reason my computer becomes really washed out sometimes whenever I'm like broadcasting the screen. So like before where it was like dark gray, now it's like light gray. I'm really curious to see the transition between the two colors because I have no clue why that happens. And it reminds me like a projector, you know, when you don't put it on the wall correctly to project the screen. The teachers like, I don't know, PowerPoint and stuff. Anyways, just as a person interview, yeah, it's similar to like LSD, I guess, and drugs that you take, and people being like, I talk with God. And when people used to like smoke weed and stuff, just to like see what the fuck it was about spiritually. Yeah, so there's like basically no proof, right? And that's why you know, channels like Explore Lucid Dreaming can be really harmful. I'm back. I made a hamburger, buffalo, mac and cheese. Dude, don't have an allergic reaction. Oh no. Remember when you had those hot Cheeto mac and cheese? Oh no. Fuck, was that you or is that somebody else? Yeah, I think that was you, right? Don't let that part. Don't let that be part 2. Oh, fuck. Anyways, oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Anyways, what was I gonna say? That's why individuals that control knowledge of I don't know, of enlightenment and stuff usually have the upper scale, I guess, on like what they can and can, like, yeah, what they can say and what they can get away with. And it's like, for example, if Explore Lucid Dreaming all of a sudden tomorrow said that he met God and he wanted everybody to like spread lucid dreaming around because you know that's God's will and stuff. At that point, his whole channel goes from becoming like a lucid dreaming channel, to like a cult basically, right? And it's like scary. But I'm not here to bash on Explore with lucid dreaming, guys. As far as I see, his things only seem to be like his goal here at least is just to talk about lucid dreaming, and it's not really to you know wait, who the fuck is this? Totally not my other channels, but is this like a meme guy? I swear I've seen this channel before. Oh, I have seen this guy. Doesn't he want to get banned off of Discord or whatever? Whatever. That's besides the point. Did you finish Metroid? No, I didn't finish Metroid. I'm still playing it. So I'm gonna play it like not tomorrow. I can't do Monday. I have a fucking midterm Monday. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna be really fucking busy Monday. I have class. I have a midterm after class, and then I have to talk with one of my professors. You really brought a tie? Yeah, I brought a tie. What's wrong with it? I spent like an hour learning how to fucking tie things, and none of the videos would help me out until I just saw the best fucking diagram. This diagram here saved my fucking life. This diagram taught me how to do my fucking tie. I kid you not. So if anybody is here in my stream right now and wants to take a picture of that through your phone or whatever, take a picture of that. That's the easiest way to tie your tie. Straight up. Everybody else is like, okay, so first you go like this, and then like that, you put it in, then do that again, and put it in, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just so confusing. But that's besides the point, right? It was really more just like presentable. Even though the shirt adds a lot of how do I say it? Takes away from that, I feel. But that's just me. Anyways, again, I don't mean to be bashing on Explore Lucid Dreaming because he just seems to present his findings and stuff on lucid dreamings. Oh fuck, that looks scary. But yeah, there are devices that can measure all your brain waves and stuff. Anyways, let's watch this. Continue.
Say it out loud and really believe it, because if you do, you will be protected. If you're feeling a bit more confident, you can try speaking to the dream characters around you that you are afraid of, and ask them why they are chasing you. This can be a pretty...
Okay, he never gave like background as to why people are chasing you, so that's really interesting. Cause like, why would people be chasing you? Cause from what I learned, at least when like looking around on YouTube about lucid dreaming, cause I was like I was like 15 or something. That was like 4 years ago. Cause like I just randomly came up with my recommendation and I fell into like a little rabbit hole. All I learned about lucid dreaming was that it was about just basically kind of like just controlling yourself and I don't know, being able to fly around, just go like and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I want to do it, and then I never did it because the second video that came up was like scary facts about lucid dreaming. And then what's his name? That guy that everybody sees, like fuck, wait, is he here? Hold on. Yeah, this guy or something similar like that. I swear he was here. Yeah, this guy right here. Apparently, a lot of people see this guy in their dreams, and that's like freaky as fuck. So yeah. Hopefully I'm not scaring anybody by saying that. And then all those facts scared me, and I'm like, fuck, what if I'm lucid dreaming and I see that guy just like chasing me? He's like, yeah, that's why I've never wanted to lucid dream in my life, because it's really fucking scary. And by the way, all about some music, thank you for coming by, and I hope you enjoy your food. Just saying that. Because, I just hope you don't get like an allergic reaction again. It's gonna be fucking stupid. So I guess something that you can learn, like you should back that up with facts. It seems like they are out to get you. Number 4, don't think of scary things. This is probably the Smosh's content has kind of tanked Smosh? Why are you bringing up Smosh? Actually, cause like yeah, I know it has definitely.
Unless, of
Definitely.
course, you are a sociopath. In all honesty, though,
Wait, what the fuck? Did he just clip?
unless, of course, you are a sociopath. In all
That's not what sociopathy. What the fuck?
Unless, of course, you are a sociopath.
What does he mean by that? Sociopath? Sociopaths? Person with a personality disorder manifesting itself as extreme antisocial attitudes or behaviors and lack of consciousness. Or conscious? Fuck, I remember what that means. It's like just mindfulness, right? Or like the mind itself. Other feeling of voice. That's not really like a sociopath. I checked out their other channels. Yeah, no, other channels and stuff. They're gone. They used to have that channel where they used to have Oishi High School or whatever. I don't know why the fuck I used to watch Oishi High School. That fucking show is not how it used to be. I watched that and I was about to throw up because literally one of the characters at the end of the fucking story gets pregnant. Spoilers, by the way. And the Smosh show they had and all that. I used to watch it so much. God, I remember that.
In all honesty, though, thinking of scary things while in a lucid nightmare is just a bad idea. Because
Yeah.
if you are dreaming,
And by the way, I think the word he was looking for is like masochism.
so
right?
if you want to have the best experience, keep your thoughts positive and try not to be a
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh no, it's Genshin Impact. Get out of here.
Number 5. Do not panic. Panic is a
Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh my god. I'm just kidding.
Negative feelings lead to bad things happening. Being in a lucid nightmare can be really scary, and you may
Yeah.
have no idea what to do. But just make sure that you remain calm and do not panic, or else things will only get worse. Like I said earlier, in dreams, your thoughts will easily become reality. So be
Yeah.
careful. And
Hold on.
finally,
Let's see. Let's search up lucid dreaming actually. Now that we're here and get some insight at least. After we're done watching this video though, just to like kind of compare and contrast what he said.
don't stay in the nightmare for too long.
Instead of repeating the same information.
Nightmare, the more time there is for something to go wrong. Even if you feel like you're in control, it's still best to change it into a normal lucid dream. Lucid nightmares can be extremely intense, which increases the risk of you accidentally waking up. Now that I've explained what not to do in a lucid nightmare,
Check
I'm
in the
gonna tell
background,
you
it's pretty
exactly
fucking good.
What you need to do if you want to turn it into a lucid dream.
Yeah, and like
Several
this actually has some sort of like credence, I guess. Well, not really. I haven't tried it out again, as I said. I've had lucid dreams before, but I've never like fucking like done it on purpose, right? And like even then, like from you know, just thinking about dreams in general, a lot of like dreams just are a wishy-washy thing, right? They can just like like at a moment's notice, they can just turn from like really happy to like you just go into your house and you just see like some crazy ass event go down, like your mom and dad fighting, for example, if you live with your parents or something, and then like all of a sudden it's just like, oh, you don't have a house and you have to go live in the haunted house now. And it's like, what the fuck, you know? Some dreams can just like kind of like be like mega fucking random, and they can go like they can transition from like really good and sweet to like really bad and bitter, right? I've had dreams like that. For example, I had this dream that because I watched Hansel and Gretel. There was this old ass cartoon that my teacher showed me when I was young. So I was like, oh, I want to be like that. And then I fell asleep, right? Like somehow my dream kind of conveyed that sort of feeling that I want to be in that. I literally, that's what I said. And the teacher was like, you want to be there or in the house? Like she was confused as to what I meant, right? But like I guess like somehow I manifested whatever the fuck I meant by that, because to this day I still don't know what I meant by that. Did it mean like the pot that they were gonna cook the children in? Like what the fuck? So I had a not a lucid dream, I had a regular dream where I was just like seeing myself walk into the house and see the witch and stuff, and basically the witch is like super nice and stuff. And like it was the opposite of Hansel and Gretel. Instead, like the witch is for some fucking reason my mom. Not my mom, right? But like was acting as my mom. And not even acting, like she wasn't my mom in the dream, like full on. Like there was like no malice in her. So then she's like, here, have all this food, all these shoots, and I'm like eating it. Then I leave and I go like to the Hansel and Gretel's house, and then fucking everything just turns scary and haunted and stuff. And I go there, and then Hansel and Gretel just kind of fucking haunt me. It's fucking scary. Cause I remember at one point they tried to possess me, and then like, so like the dream started off like really good, you know, and it ended up like really bad. It's horrible. I don't know why I had that dream.
The method that works best for me. First of all, you need to get in a spot where you feel safe. Like I said earlier in the video, one way to do this is by drawing a circle around you and imagining that nothing can cross the line and hurt you. Once you are in a
I feel like okay, that definitely comes from like those salt circles, right? Circles. And it's like a cultural, religious sort of like idea that different cultures carry. The magic circle. It comes from like different areas. I think some yeah, like Wicca. Hold up, is it? No, I think the magic circle is just like yeah, its own different thing. So, yeah, this. Some people also urge to like use flour and stuff, but obviously in the dream he's just says make a circle, magic circle or whatever that means.
safe place, pretend that a small door is behind you that only you can enter. Since you are in a lucid dream, when you turn around, it will be there. Next, visualize a place that you want to visit, like Disney World, Jurassic Park,
Like
or
Disney
your
World.
own backyard. Just make sure that the place you are going to go is peaceful and not somewhere scary like Mariana's Trench or the TikTok headquarters. Once you have a place in mind,
Why the Mariana Trench? What the fuck? That's not a scary place.
and then when you are ready, swing it wide open. You will now be looking at a portal which leads directly to the place that you imagined. And when you walk through it, the nightmare will be over and you will be teleported to the new location. From here, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Since you are in a lucid dream, you can fly, eat ice cream, meet the president of the United States,
Ew,
and achieve
what
all
the
of your
fuck? Why would I want to be? Why did you? Ew! Why did he put Trump? Yeah, he should have put Obama, dude. That would have been the most fucking liberal thing to do. Put it Obama, not Trump. Trump's nasty.
A scary nightmare will now be an amazing lucid dream.
Ew.
But that's about it for today.
Obama's only slightly better.
If you have any questions about lucid nightmares or would like to share an experience of your own, make sure to leave a comment down below. If you are completely new to this whole lucid dreaming thing and want to learn how to actually control your dreams whenever you want, don't forget to subscribe to the channel because
Anyways, let's see lucid dreaming, right? I don't want to check out medical news today. That sounds like a nice. Have you started dreaming and suddenly realized that you were in a dream? Have you managed to gain control? You have experienced what is called lucid dreaming, if you have. Such as Inception, have popularized lucid dreaming. This movie, I've never heard of that movie. I don't watch movies again. Dream within a dream? Oh, fuck. Let's read that poem. Hold up. It's a poem, right? Let me read this poem. A dream within a dream. Take this kiss upon the brow, and then parting from you now, thus much let me avow. You are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream, yet if hope has flown away in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand the grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers, to the deep. while I weep, oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Oh God, can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Interesting poem. I don't know how they're gonna relate it. So let's see. Movie Inception have popularized this dreaming. This movie features impressive dream artisans who are able to control the shape and content of the dreams as well as the dreams of others. Since feats of multiple manipulation, of dream manipulation made possible to the same extent in our real lives, not altogether absent. In fact, a number of people who are able to experience something called lucid dreaming, and some of them are even able to control certain elements of their nightly dreams. According to some research, around half of all people have had lucid dream at some time in their lives, and around 11% one or two lucid dreams per month. To some research, PubMed, I respected database. Oh, okay, nice. A fucking database. Okay, that is very nice. But it's some, but like, what research the hell? From where? All people have had a lucid dream at some time in their lives, around 11% experience. Maybe like, because it depends like where they got the data from. Because it could be like 11% of Americans, 11% of like, you know, Canadians and stuff. And his much cited poem, blah blah blah, all that we see. Whether or not he is right is a matter of philosophers' debate, but the boundary between dream and dreams and reality is something that lucid dreaming appears to explore. In the spotlight, we look at what qualifies as lucid dreaming, whether these experiences can have any practical applications, and how a person might be able to become a lucid dreamer. What is a lucid dream? Typically, when a dream, we do not know that the dream is not real. Typically, when we dream, we do not know that the dream is real, not real. As a characteristic from the movie Inception, quite aptly puts, while dreams, they feel real while we're in them, right? It's only when we wake up, however, as some people are able to enter a dream and be fully aware that they are actually dreaming. This dream is defined by a dream. As a dream, which dreamers, while dreaming, are aware they're dreaming, specialists explain. Just like psychology specialists, yes. Time for action in these dreams. Third condition, 8 lucid dreamers perform gymnastic routines, which in the walking state lasted the same. 15 steps again, we found that performing a motor task in a lucid dream requires more time than waste internet. Wait, what the fuck is? Okay, wow, this whole thing's so elaborate. I thought they faked this. But not because like research usually isn't fucking fake in the first place. Wow. I'd suggest if anybody's going to psychology and wants to like research psychology and wants to research this, maybe take a look into it. Just keep in mind psychology is a soft science, so there may be some like not that some like mistruths, I guess. I say mistruths because like the truths to some sense, but they miss like the overall idea because there's no like linking between them because psychology is such a morphable subject, right? So so far we haven't seen anything about nightmares and stuff. I like how they go objectively about explaining lucid dreaming, but this guy goes about maybe from his own experiences and stuff with lucid dreaming, or if not, he just takes different ideas of what it would be. Kind of like me in the beginning when I was fucking doing the PowerPoint. That's the point of the PowerPoint, I guess, just to show how looking at the research kind of helps to strengthen something, right? So I guess this guy, the overall critique I'll give him is like maybe like put in some like research, yes, because it'll definitely help your points. They can't hurt you, right? For instance, researchers in Brazil. Okay, thank you. 2,247 participants with a medium age of 25. Results of the survey indicated that 77% of the responses had experienced this streaming at least once. That's a strong statistic, but that's for Brazil. But the fact that there's that many people high, yeah, 77% means like it's a normal occurrence, right? When does it happen? On what is it like? On most streams, blah blah blah. My lucid dreaming. Okay, I don't know. Why do they do this? Like, is it because they said something else? Like, they lucid dream? They lucid dream? I don't know. My lucid dreaming occurs when I'm waking up, or sometimes if I've woken up briefly, blah 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 blah. The degree to which a person can influence their dream also varies. Some people may also wake up immediately upon realizing that they had been dreaming. Other people, however, may be able to influence their own actions. The lucid dreamer who spoke to MNT. Well, I want to say mint, but it's MNT. So they should say I could children in dream. So for example, if I'm not happy with it, so going in the dream, I can change it. Nice. What are its applications? Ooh, interesting. This streaming is certainly effective. Objective. However, look at listen streaming. Therapeutic. Yeah, I guess. The practice of learning listen streaming to stop nightmares from recurring or recurring. Listen streaming therapy. Oh, but that's gonna be so hard to like explain without like using brainwaves, I guess. Let's say you're better than but like, I'm opening this and closing this. It's like my fidget toy, basically, I guess. Some people be added take on superpowers or special abilities so they can fight back against the attacker. And then you can also try to escape, so things like flying away or even doing things to deliberately wake up from a nightmare. See, I'm telling you, you can fucking fly in them. I wanted to do that as a kid, but I never fucking could figure out how to do that. Anyways, it's kind of a creative activity. Oh yeah, they can definitely help out that, I guess. Like on paper, right? Applicationally, maybe not. It's also checked up as an unusual means of entertainment. Yeah. What? Much like wait, what the fuck? Are they saying that they want to put us into like a lucid dreaming state and put VR helmet over us? Just kidding. Lucid dreamer might be able to go on an adventure and interact with people and things in ways they may not be able to in real life. Oh my god. Lucid dreamer who spoke in M&T said that she thinks the experience is something akin to storytelling, which makes her feel happier upon waking up. Lucid dreaming, blah blah blah. I do lucid dreaming for fun. She went on to say, I enjoy it. Blah, blah, blah. To meet so much more. Just gonna skim consensus. Express engaging messaging. If they are able to gibbet, is it that they may get stuck in a dream and find it more difficult to wake up? Or SPM and T explain that there should be no cause of concern. Usually people who are able to sleep and dream for a certain amount of time every night, so it is unlikely anyone would get stuck. Another concern some people have is that engaging with streaming requires focus and effort. Other aspects of streamers use. Issue warning to aspiring with streamers. Generally recommended people don't pursue this streaming if they have a certain mental health problems. And one example of this is schizophrenia. This condition can cause people to have difficulty distinguishing between hallucination and real life events. In some cases, Dr. Asper told us this dreaming may actually exacerbate the condition. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, see? Just become a barefoot rider? What the fuck? No, I don't want to become a writer. Other scientists asked whether or not to encourage this dreaming might blur the line between sleep-wake psychological boundaries. They call for more research into how they might affect certain vulnerable people, including those who experience dissociation. Lucid dreaming may be fascinating, helpful, and more pleasant experience, but they should consider why you are interested in achieving it and what you expect to get. Yeah, so I guess this article explains that it's a form of meditation for some, and for psychological purposes, it could actually be a form of therapy. But because none of these super concrete yet, we don't know if it may also affect certain individuals at risk, right, with mental health disorders and stuff like that. Um, so let's compare and contrast that article to the um, video here. It's an unfair comparison, I'll say, right off the bat. There we go. I was about to say off the bat, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So yeah, the video here happens to, I guess, just explain not explain, but like, just give tips about lucid dream nightmares, but it doesn't explain why people were chasing you. So I guess so far I'd like recommend maybe not to like um follow these tips like 100% of the time, because it could be really horrible. Well, if like they don't work for you, right? And also there's no like research again that would help out. But if you find like a tip that helps you out, oh, excuse me, God. Well, you found a tip that helps you out, right? Anyways, we'll put this guy back here. Blah, 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 in case we find anything else. And anyways, this sign can sleep paralysis kill you.
So you a policeman now? Some kind of secret agent?
So I'll give stories. Actually, 9:40 we'll start the game. So I feel like it's a game that's supposed to be played at night. Let me get something to eat. That way I don't have to fuck up my keyboard. I'll be back right now. I don't mean to sound like a pretentious asshole, like somebody that knows a lot about the subject, because I really don't, right? Wait, my so yeah. For some fucking reason, my mind just like that, like, fuck, am I like still alive? Anyways, I'm being curious. But yeah, I really don't know about this, and obviously Ethos goes to the guy that we're watching right now, Explore Lucid Dreaming, because he obviously knows more about the state, probably. Anyways, again, we'll start gaming at 9:40.
You can't move, speak, or escape. Many people hear strange noises, see demons, and sometimes are physically attacked by them in real life. But can sleep paralysis hurt you? And have people died from it? this video will explain everything.
Some people can have heart
All
attacks,
the
I think.
proof we have behind these crazy stories.
I'm just going off of like
You'll
an
want to
assumption.
watch
Though.
until the end because this video is
Not really an inference either.
Kill you? Let's find out.
Sure, whatever.
These
Pinche
things
demonio.
are not normal. For most people, including myself, sleep paralysis is a completely harmless experience.
Yeah.
But not for everyone. On the internet, you can find tons of close calls with sleep paralysis demons and other entities. I've personally talked to people who have gone through some pretty terrifying things in sleep paralysis. Make no mistake, it definitely can happen. But terrifying experiences can easily be prevented. At the end of the video, I will give you 3 steps to escaping sleep paralysis.
This ball's so low.
Into a lucid dream.
Look at
Dream where you are fully aware and can do anything. You'll want to know these steps because sleep paralysis can happen to you any night. This knowledge will be the difference between a scary experience and having one of the best.
What if I do like a sleep stream?
Anyways, let's get started with the first question. Can sleep paralysis
Oh.
give you pain?
The grain's at the back of my throat.
The answer to this is yes. There are people all
It's
around
just
the
whole
world
grain, yeah.
who have felt pain in sleep paralysis, including myself.
Wait. Can you guys hear that? Hopefully you guys can hear that.
But how is this possible? First, let's look at the story by Anonymous. They describe feeling actual burning pain in their right arm, but this next part is even more interesting. I had a visual hallucination of hands coming up from under my bed and clenching around where the pain was emanating from in my arm. It felt
Okay, there we go. I'll keep it like that for now.
and burning. It was quite scary and painful. Ended up being one of those sleep paralysis experiences where I couldn't just calm down and breathe. When they did wake up, they checked their arm and there were no bruises. They mentioned how the pain might have been caused by lying on their arm for too
Yeah.
long, but still, the pain was intense. I don't know if you remember the last time you laid down on your arm, but that kind of pain doesn't happen normally. But this next story is very convincing.
It's happened to me before. I've actually woken up like that. Just normally too.
I experienced
And then the pain just
paralysis
went away
3
instantly.
times. The first time, I was really scared, but after figuring out what was happening, I was able to calm down. The first time I got scared again was when the element of pain was introduced. True physical pain. There was someone digging into my back, my spine to be exact. It felt like it got to the bone already, but it wouldn't stop. I couldn't breathe because the pain was so intense.
God, this is
was
horrible.
the first and only time I felt true pain during sleep paralysis. Now, they give no explanation why this pain happened, besides just being in sleep paralysis. And because I have felt pain in this state before, and in lucid dreams, I would say it is 100% possible. But can sleep paralysis physically hurt you and affect your real life body? The answer to that is,
Yeah.
well, let's look at one more story. This person had sleep paralysis, but unlike previous experiences,
It could affect the
it's
brain, I
very
guess.
different.
How gross.
Very different. A shadow man appeared in her room, came up to her, and started to tighten her clothes, to the point where her ribs felt like they were cracking. The crazy part is, when she woke up, her ribs still hurt. In fact, they hurt all day, even while she was writing this post. However, if sleep paralysis had a real danger of hurting people and damaging their bodies, I feel like it would be all over the news. Sleep paralysis is uncommon, so that might be why doctors aren't freaking out, but I find it hard to believe something that only takes place in your mind can hurt you in real life, especially since it has never happened to me. After all, sleep paralysis is natural. It happens every night, so it's highly unlikely it will hurt you physically. That being said, terrifying experiences in sleep paralysis can and will hurt you mentally if you allow them
Yep.
to or are not prepared. So, the next time you find yourself literally
So I guess a tip I'll give you here is just not. Don't try to think about like, oh, I'm gonna have sleep paralysis. Just try to like, I don't know. Yeah, think of like happy stuff, or if you're not like, cause like I like struggle sleeping sometimes. I kid you not. Like, say like it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to sleep because I feel like I'm gonna see some shit in like the dark. Cause I don't see stuff, but like I always like how the fear of seeing something, right? Just turning off the light because there's one video that I'll maybe show in the future. We see the video with like this guy with the or this girl with the lamp, and she turns it off, and then boom, boom, and you just see a girl just go like that, or a demon or something. I don't know. It was like a girl or a ghost or something, right? I don't remember what it was. And it's like every time she turns off the lamp and turns it on again, it gets like closer and closer and closer and closer. I'm not freaking out. Anyways, but yeah, the tip I'll give is just try not to like give into that, right? Obviously, like maybe like look towards like maybe like meditation or talking to a therapist. I don't talk to a therapist. I just like meditate. That's like my home remedy, I guess. But it helps. Definitely does help. And it also what was I gonna say? Um, also looks like maybe like reading, or if not like because like apparently reading can make you really tired, because that's what it does to me sometimes. For example, because I've like actually confirmed that for myself, at least for myself, right? And also watching like a YouTube video. I mean, it won't in moderation, right? Because like you don't want to stay up all night.
Really paralyzed in your sleep, think happy thoughts. And also use the steps at the end of this video.
During sleep
Now it's time for
paralysis
you
is
to answer the
different though.
question you
I don't
wanted.
have any tips really other than
Can
like
sleep
survive.
paralysis kill you? Yes. But wait, before you put down your croissant and start typing in angry comments, yes, sleep paralysis can be fatal, but not in the way you think. See, you can't move. So, if an earthquake happens and your house starts to collapse, sleep paralysis will kill you. Just not directly. Also, the odds of this happening are like 1 in a billion. Unless you live in California. Then you should be worried. All jokes aside, sleep paralysis by itself is not fatal. You will live to see another day. In fact, sleep paralysis is a good thing, because in a few simple steps, it can be turned into a lucid dream. If you don't know these steps, you risk having
That's it. We're done with them. Oh, I'm gonna watch this. Oh, I want to watch that so bad. We'll watch one of those videos.
The most disturbing dream you've ever had. I was at school and for some reason my finger started going numb, and it wouldn't return to its normal state, so I went home and I woke up the next day with it black. Then it continued getting worse until I had a black arm up until
Oh my
my
God.
elbow, and for some reason I had to pretend it wasn't rotting, so I just covered it. And just before I woke up I stood up from my cafeteria table and it cracked and made a splat sound onto the table as it fell. For like half a second I forgot I was reading about dreams and thought this actually happened.
Holy
Me
fuck,
too.
yeah.
Only this one, for some reason. Are you Jorah Mormont? Had this
Also, fuck, I forgot. Like his videos. Fuck, I like this. I'll go back and like him later because I forgot I exited.
As the day went on, the pain got worse and worse. Finally, I got home, rolled up my pants leg, and there was a giant centipede latched on. Have a
The fuck?
fear of centipede to this day. My friend, actually same one who featured in the
I've had a dream of that. Oh my god. There's this movie. I forget what it's about. I remember watching it. It's like a long time ago. I was like 9, I think, or something. I don't know. And it was like a movie about these killer centipedes or something. And it latches onto this girl's leg and it starts eating her and poisoning her because it was a poisonous centipede. And I had in my dream the experience is kind of mimicked, same area, except I was there. I was portrayed the character in my dream, or and like I was like, oh, I looked on there and it's just like a centipede latched onto me. The worst part is I felt its legs just like, I guess it's like my mind perceive, because like if you go like this onto like your hand, imagine that sensation, but like on your leg. Go do that on your leg, I guess. Get your fingernails and stuff. And just don't dig into your like skin. Just like put lightly. Just that's how I felt in my dream, right? And I was like, what the fuck? I woke up. I was like, ay, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? I'm like, I'm like, is there you?
centipedes are devil's shoelaces.
God, because that scared me.
Anatomy teacher called maggots disco rice and it forever changed how I see them. Justbajin.com link. learning how much housefly eggs look like rice forever changed
Oh.
how I see rice instead.
Interesting.
My mom OD'd just after I turned 7.
What the fuck?
The night after she died, I had a dream where I walked into my parents' room to say goodnight. My mom was laying in bed under the covers. All I could see was her arms and shoulders sticking out of the covers. I say mom, and hear back down here. I look down, and see my mom's severed head, eyes open, perfectly functioning, asking me to put her head back on her body. 18 years later and I can still recall the exact image I saw when I looked down in the dream.
Jesus.
No. First comment in. I'm out. Victory hand. That is super rough. How does
Yeah.
a 7-year-old even process loss like that? I was a teenager when I lost a parent. And
Yeah,
I
it's
still
sad.
have troubled dreams. I was 18 when my dad died. After a drawn-out stay in the hospital with a ton of life-prolonging measures. Afterwards I felt guilty about putting his body through all that for nothing. Soon after he died, I had a dream that he had come home but was still mostly comatose and in bed all the time. I spent time with him after school every day, did my homework there and ate lunch with him, etc. One day, several months after he came home, I was tired so I crawled in next to him to take a nap. When I woke up after the nap, I reached over to hold his hand, and it came off. I jumped out of bed and saw that he
Ooh.
was almost entirely decomposed. With horror,
Jesus.
I remembered that he had died right after he got home. I had been in a psychotic state. I had a vivid flashback scene of me taking care of him, feeding him, bathing him and changing the sheets, doing my homework and even sleeping next to him, all while he was a corpse, getting progressively more decomposed, for months and months.
Yikes, that's such a rough dream.
Crying over my castle. I quit my chewing tobacco addiction that morning and haven't had a dip since. This
Okay,
random
that was
nightmare used
random.
to terrify me as a child, and I was always more afraid of the texture that the dream took on near the end, and I've never been able to explain it. Bear with me though. It always started the same and was always very short. I'd be running flat out through a snowy, dead and sparse forest along with other people. I don't see these people, but I can hear twigs cracking under their feet and the
Oh, I hate when that happens and you don't see like whatever the fuck is chasing you.
I know I'm running for my life. Just not what I'm running from. Suddenly I get to clearing or a lake. Look up towards the horizon and a split second later it all turns bright white. Everything in sight withers and shrivels up and the air takes on that texture. Everything is rough and smooth at the same time. Hot and cold. Thick
Okay.
and thin. I'd then wake up sweating and whimpering. My hairs are standing on end, typing it out right now. I was around 7 years old when I first had this dream and was far too young to understand what this might parallel in real life. Being older, I also now realize that what child me thought was a snowy landscape was actually ash, covering the ground and in the air. Weird, I
Yikes.
know. Edit. I can't believe how many people are describing this exact same feeling, even with different dream content. I'm not the weird one.
I think you said like hold on. Oh wait, he was running along with other people. Never mind, never mind. I thought it was like a chase thing for a second. So I get to. Hmm. Like when a bomb drops or something? That's not like a no, like an atomic bomb. That's what this is reminding me of. But what's classic? What the fuck is up with this shadow? Okay. That's kind of funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can't relate to this one because like I guess an atomic bomb fell down or something. But what I can relate to is that I had a dream where some bombing happened on Earth and I'm like looking at the Earth through a space station, and then all of a sudden the smoke just turns into like a demonic face because I remember the day before I was watching like a conspiracy theory on how apparently like in 9/11 you can see the smoke faces or faces in the smoke and stuff. And yeah, obviously that's just like your mind. There's a thing. Seeing Jesus of fuck. I always switch this one up just to remind me what the term is. Face pareidolia, yeah. Okay, that was really good. That was a fucking mockery of the restoration of the painting that they were doing. I know munches. No, what was the original one? Shut the fuck up. That's. Oh, this is too fucking good. Oh man, so fucking good. Wait, where were we? Yeah, we were here.
Hola. There must be something at work in the
So-
brain here. No idea what though. Oh, that's absolutely terrifying. I love it. I had a dream where I was laying in bed and my door flies open and these giant grey aliens run in and scream into my face the words, "We are human." The rip opened my jaw and I woke up. I'm sorry, but
Dang.
that sounds hilarious.
That's hardcore.
We need to keep our human cover. What is our next move? We run into that human's room and rip his jaw off. Ah, yes. But will that be enough? Good point. Let's make sure we let him know we're human as we do it. Right. Should we calmly inform
Okay.
him of the number? And I'm new in the world. Well, at least they weren't aliens. Could you imagine? Good thing they cleared that up immediately. That is very intense and escalated pretty quickly.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking weird.
Sam here is anxious. He won't be approved for that new credit card, so he's procrastinating. Like,
Oh my god. This was the day after my twins' first birthday and like 3 days after their mother had agreed to marry me. In my dream we were marrying them, my kids. I was crying and I kept thinking that I saw my parents. But it just kept being people who looked vaguely like them. When my fiancé threw the last bit of dirt over them, I became furious with her. Then she got mad at me for getting mad at her. So she started yelling at me. I started hitting her, but I had like 6 fists. And she still just
What
had
the
2.
fuck?
So I was hitting her and she could not defend herself at all. In my dream I was hitting her for hours and hours. And eventually she
Jesus.
stuck in the river and died. So I decided to bury her next to our children. Just as I was about to throw the last bit of dirt over her, her eyes opened again. And they were my mother's eyes. And I saw the face of my father reflected back in them. So ducking glad I woke up at that point. Why is it
What a
that
weird
intrusive
dream.
Thoughts like this come at the happiest time of your life. Maybe it's similar to intrusive thoughts. I've read that these sorts of moments are a sort of test to our brain's sense of right and wrong morality. Maybe our brain creates these moments just because we know we'll be outraged or shocked, scared by them, and it's a reminder we would never do something like that. Psychopathy and sociopathy tend to be the brain's failure to appeal to a moral balance when giving these thoughts and instead encourages the behavior. Holy duck. This seems like all your deepest fears culminated into one hellish scene. I had this really profound dream where everyone was in a dim, candlelit mall and this banker was killing people, and then making people sign their lives away in the form of a loan in order for people to get back their
These are
money
very
they had
interesting.
killed. I was following people around and watching all this happen, but nobody could see me. Every time he signed an
It's like honestly, man, I don't know. If I was like in Reddit, I'd probably give like the most like average dream. I feel, but I feel like this guy was just selected like the. I don't know how to explain it. Like the stars of the show. I don't know.
another life away. A candle would go
Anyways,
out
what?
and get a little dimmer and it was
Inside.
already pretty dark inside. I got to watch 3 people come back from the dead, but they were different and disinterested with life. One was just an infant who obviously couldn't speak, but it didn't cry or make any noises. Another was
Jesus.
a very old woman wrapped in a shawl, sitting in a rocking chair who just gently rocked back and forth with a 1,000-yard stare. The final was a young girl, who was sitting in the middle of the mall staring into the distance. I sit down next to her and I asked her what it's like to die. She said it's not too bad to die. In fact, you don't miss living until you come back to life. And when you're living, You wish you wouldn't die until you do. And then the most ducked up thing happened. She said it's okay to stay dead. You're not better off, but that's not a bad thing. And then
What
I
the
realized
fuck?
that only I could see these people. Everyone was just
Oh my
walking
god.
around us like they were zombies, unaware of death, unaware of us, and
Okay.
invisible to their existence. Woke up with a few tears. Holy fuckingshit. Ship, that would make a pretty good short horror film.
Yeah.
This could be a ducking novel.
This is a test for Monday.com's new product, Monday Work Docs. Test number 1.
Don't they have Grammarly?
I once had a dream where I was running interrupting
What the fuck?
I had to climb a big wall and was scared because I couldn't carry my dogs. I also had a dream where I was being chased by giant walking
Okay.
monsters who wanted to eat me.
Hot?
More
What the
details on the
fuck?
dogs, please. Okay, giant hot dogs twice as big as me, running after me screaming they were hungry, holding a knife and a fork in their tiny arms. I was running for my life and it was really, really scary. I'm sorry. for my
What the
fault, but I'm
fuck?
laughing so hard right now.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you. I couldn't eat hot dogs for a while, but now I'm
I
fine.
mean,
When I was little, I had this dream I was walking down
very
the
fucking
street with my
interesting.
grandfather. We were walking past a cemetery.
Wow, this is
In the
so
cemetery, I
weird.
spotted this one man standing directly in
Oh.
front of a gravestone.
It's gonna be like a
Dressed in
nightmare?
suit and black tie, like the suit they bury a man in.
Oh,
He
okay.
was just staring blankly ahead. I asked my grandfather, "What's that man doing?" He answered, "That's his grave. He's standing guard." I
Yikes.
started to feel scared, so I tried to quicken my pace. I looked back over at the cemetery and there were more people in the graveyard.
Oh, that's,
Each
yeah,
one
it's
was
like a
standing
nightmare,
over
kind
an
of.
individual grave. All of them dressed in black burial clothes. Some were men, some were women, some were kids. I turned to my grandfather and asked, "And who are
That's
all
kind of
those
sad.
people?" "They live here. Those are their graves," he replied. By now I was scared shitless. I started to walk faster. I turned to check to see if my grandfather was keeping pace with me.
But he was on his
Wasn't
grave.
there. I looked around for him. He was standing with the other people, next to a grave of his own.
Yeah,
I woke up in a cold
Jesus.
sweat at this point. This is my hole. It was made for me. You stop that. When a guy with this username asks you to stop, you realize something is really wrong with you. Well, as a participant of BDSM and BDSM related
Okay,
activities,
what the fuck? Okay, we don't need to know that.
and I begin to get ready for my day. I begin to notice that everything is happening eerily similar to my dream before. By the middle end of the day, I'm sort of freaking out, and everyone is asking me what's wrong. I explain what's happening, and I begin to tell people what's going to happen next. Eventually everyone believes me. We're trying to figure out what's going on. That's sort
Okay,
of
so
where
what's the
dream kind
dream?
of gets blurry. Finally snap out of it, and wake up in my bed. It's still dark out. I sit up and realize I just had a weird unsettling dream. As I'm coming to terms with that, I wake up for real. I hope. That last part of the dream, sitting there in my bed believing I was actually awake, was what was really disturbing to me. This kind of dream that feels so realistic, especially because you keep waking up from it within the dream, is
You know,
so
I-
creepy. It always makes
Wait,
me
did
question
I-
reality.
Fuck, okay. I've actually had one of those dreams before. You know what the worst part is? I'm just kidding. I just started coughing. Fuck. No. It's like, the worst part about those dreams is like, fuck. They're really trippy. Because, like, this one was like, so, sometimes when before I go to sleep, it's like, it's not, what is it called? It's not exploding head syndrome. Exploding head syndrome. Yeah, it's under-recognized parasomnia, characterized by a complaint of sudden noises and a sense of explosion in the head. Okay, because like some people say with exploding head syndrome, they see flashes of light. When no, it's not. It's nothing like this. Because this started happening to me as of 3 or 4 years ago. It was a relatively new thing that I developed like I think at age 15. I was like scared the first time it happened because like like a week before I was like watching Aliens and stuff, and you know they say if you have like that you're like being what's the word, sucked up. I want to say sucked up by aliens, but that's not the word. Attractor beamed. I don't know. There's like a word that means like kidnapped by aliens. You know, I'm pretty sure there is one, but basically that happened to me, right? But the issue here is that that didn't happen to me. Excuse me. You know, I thought I was seeing those lights, and then I was like, oh, I got kidnapped by aliens. But obviously, I wasn't kidnapped by aliens because at the time, my sister, we were renting out a different room to somebody, in my family, I guess. And my sister was like, 'cause I don't remember who. It was my sister, yeah. So my sister didn't have her own room, and she had to sleep in the same room that I was in a separate bed, right? And I remember I woke up, I fell asleep at like what? It was like 9:30, and then I remember I woke up at 10, and I'm like, oh my god, I got like kidnapped by aliens. And I'm like, I woke up my sister, and she was like, dude, you were just asleep for like 30 minutes. I fell asleep like literally not even like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, oh. It's like she was watching stuff on her phone. And so like that's when I found out aliens didn't fucking kidnap me or anything like that. So I found out that maybe I forget what it is. Cause it used to be with exploding heads. Yeah, here we go. Exploding head syndrome is a normal sensory perception during sleep in which experiences unreal noises and a lot. It used to be. I remember I searched up exploding head syndrome and it's something like that you see lights, but I don't know what it is. It may be like a sleep disorder. Thinking about it, I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, flashes of light. Because it's hypnagogia, I think. Because, like, for me, what happened is that these flashes of light are red and blue, kind of like police cars for some fucking reason. Sometimes yellow and green. Hypno... Gogic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a hypnagogic hallucination. Yeah, when I'm drifting to sleep. Because, usually it's that. Like, I'm, like, falling asleep and then like they start flashing me up, but because like as of lately I've been getting more used to them because 2 years ago I would just wake up automatically and be like, oh my god, that's not normal. Because I was like afraid of it for a moment. But for me what would happen is that it's just like whenever I see that I just wake up, but as of lately I've just like been like, you know, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, and then I fall asleep like normally and wake up. But this leads up to the dream I'm talking about, right? Basically I woke up at like 10 in the, or not even 10 in the morning, it was like 8 in the morning, but I just wanted to fall asleep for like 2 more hours. So it was super bright in my room, right? And I think maybe I may have said this earlier when I was streaming last year, because it happened last year, or yeah, it would have been last year, I think, or not earlier this year. But basically I awoke and I then I was drifting off to sleep. And this is what happened. Instead of like, in the matter of like a minute, all of a sudden it was like I was like living in like a Matrix sort of world, and my dream basically it was super fucking trippy. It was like a 5 seconds into the dream, I was like, okay, am I like in the hospital? Am I getting drugged up? What the fuck happened? Why is this dream happening? Because like I've never had like a dream like that. Because like what was happening was like drug shit. That's how I can explain it. The background of the black of my eyes, because like, you know, when you close your eyes, instead of like flashing colors, usually what I see sometimes, or it's just pure black, you know, and then like getting into the dream, what ended up happening is like the black in my fucking eyes just like broke, right? Kind of like breaking into like a computer screen, but like that was really bright and white. Then I walked in there, and then it's just like all TV static, except this TV static has the little red and blue pixels, I think. Hold up, I forget if that is a thing. Is that a thing, or is that like a different thing that I have to explain? Yeah, this thing. Fuck, hopefully I don't give anybody a seizure. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if I did it. Yeah, basically that starts happening, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then basically that happens, and similar to like the flashing lights, because then I wake up and it's only been like 2 hours. That dream took 2 hours. But before I woke up, like the whole thing crashed, and all I heard was like a doom, and it was like Windows has just crashed, and I'm like, okay, can I fucking wake up now? And then I woke up. And I'm like, the first thing I did when I woke up was like, oh my god, I'm alive. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Like, like first I like checked if I was alive. Second, I was like, okay, where am I? Am I in the hospital or something? And like, no, everything was right. Same day, just 2 hours later. And I was so fucking thankful that day that I woke up and like I wasn't dying. It's like sometimes, you know, dreams can actually like be like, oh fuck, you were gonna die because I don't know, you were cutting blood flow to like your head or something. I don't know. It could be weird representations or something like that. I swear that was like the happiest I've been. Oh fuck! I accidentally painted. Yeah, no, it was wrote on my freaking jeans with the highlighter. You can paint the lens, but it'll fuck them up permanently on the sides. What the fuck?
I was able to save a bunch of strangers from the same fate. I dreamt that I was cleaning the attic and a board from the ceiling came crashing down and a wave of spiders fell on me. I couldn't move my feet to get away, so I started frantically brushing them away. But every time I did, more would pour down from the ceiling. So I was just stuck in this massive pile of skittering spiders on every inch of my body. I dreamt that I was fighting for my life against a crocodile in the jungle while a bunch of villagers watched without helping. I managed to push the crocodile off the cliff, and after hearing the bone-crunching thud of it hitting the bottom, I peered over the cliff and it wasn't a crocodile. It was a child. I dreamt that my real-life
What the fuck?
who nearly died when he was born, and spent 3 months in NICU, had actually been stillborn, but everyone refused to acknowledge it and they were queuing over and holding this dead baby and I was grieving alone. I will never forget that week or that series of ducked-up nightmares.
Jesus, yeah.
House burned down. Everyone inside dies, because my dad didn't put out a cigarette properly. I was only 6 when I had that. When I told my dad about it in the morning, he quit smoking forever. Good for
Wow.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I believe we have certain dreams for a reason. A girl came up to me on my first day at my new school. She pulled out a Chinese takeaway container with like raw
What the
chicken
fuck?
and said she wanted me to have it. Turned out it was her labia and her dad circumcised her. Noped out of that dream. What the duck?
Okay, what the
I
fuck?
used to have a dream that I had to fulfill an impossible task, kinda like the story in Greek mythology where, forget his name, had to run a race, but he could only run half the remaining distance. So for instance, the race is 400 feet, he would have to run 200, then 100, then 50, then 25 on and on to mathematically it's impossible for him to finish the race, ever. I would have a dream with a similar task, but my family members lived would be a stake and I could hear them say goodbye one by one as I couldn't finish the task.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't a story so much as just a philosophical question about how distance worked. I appreciate the information. I didn't recall the details because I learned this from a Vsauce video. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. Harry or Fingers. Lem go get them. You wait here.
What? Bum bum bum.
The wedding all set up and one of the guests said to me, "This is just wrong." Then we realized it really was wrong and cancelled it and returned the gifts. I woke up going, what the hell was that? For tax reasons sounds like an acceptable answer for any unexcusable behavior.
Yeah.
Being raped by my grandfather multiple times.
Let's skip that. Let's skip that.
Wake up. By the same man. It is always the same man each time I
Yikes, that
have
one
a
was
dream
really
state
intense, the
or
last one.
argument concerning what he does, but only minor things, such as he always force feeds me horrible things. The
Whoa.
minor things are not always the same though. He always forces his dog, which is usually a Doberman or Rottweiler, to guard and attack me. I'm
The
sexually
fuck?
abused by him, but the extent to which it happens differs. My family and friends always know what is happening, but they almost never do anything to help, and when they do, they die or are tormented with me. It is a ducked up dream, and
Yeah,
I
that's
always
really
wake
fucked
very
up.
upset. I have had this dream since I was a preteen. I once dreamed that I had a terrible night's sleep, tossing and turning for hours. But in fact I had slept great. The feeling I had in the morning was really weird, like my mind wanted to be exhausted but couldn't manage it.
So, let's see. I think we're done for today. With dreams. Oh, fuck. Is there like another video we were gonna watch? I remember I said there was one more video. Oh, this one, right?
Nope.
God, this is loud. Hold up, how loud was that?
Number 1. Recently, I have been experimenting with lucid dreaming. I hate going to sleep. Not
Let's just
because
listen to
I'm
one.
afraid, but
We'll
because
watch the
I'm a
rest in the night.
owl and prefer staying up late playing video games or watching movies. The only problem is I love sleeping and hate the feeling of staying up until the sun rises. I figured lucid dreaming might be the answer. I can go to sleep early
long is the
and get
first
a
one?
full night of rest while partaking in many.
Hold up, wow, this is an old ass one. Hold up. I took lucid dreaming too far, god. Let's actually play the game first and then we'll come back to this story. So let's change gears. Haha, get it, I'm an engineer. I'm just kidding, I'm not an engineer yet. Scary stream. First game. No, let's put deep sleep. Trilogy. Deep sleep. What's that? No, it's this indie game horror. What if I don't fucking know how to do it? Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's loud. Let's put that down to like 40. Oh, wait. Oh, that hurt my ears. 25? Okay. Got a 30 volume. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I like 32.5 or something. Okay. If anything's up, I'll be playing. Well, yeah, I don't have a second monitor, but I do have a second phone. So it's crucial for me to have my phone out. How I used to do it on the old time. I'm saying in the old times when I didn't have the Elgato capture card. Because like, with this, I actually can't do much other than like stay stuck on the game. Because I would need a second monitor to monitor other things. Like the game, for example. Come on. It's taking forever. And there's Proton John. Proton John. There we go. Stream manager. Oops. Okay, nice. So yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see myself perfectly, or if at all. So hold up. I'll just try to stay in this position to the best of my ability, and we'll just start. Because I guess nothing else is gonna happen. Hopefully. Just get all this keyboard and stuff. Deep sleep. Loading. So option. Brightness. So for full brightness. Full screen. How does that look actually? Oh, that's good enough. Window twice, 3 times full screen. Yeah, we'll do that. Credits, quit. Script Welder 2012. Yeah, this is an old ass game. I think Markiplier played it. If you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you. Friedrich, something. Interesting. I've just woken up. Ooh. Oh, so this is how this works. It's just, interesting. Oh, fuck. Continue. Oh no! I put quit. I thought it was like quit out of the menu. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Well, what about our bed? Ooh. Okay, there are big cracks in this wall. It's locked. I'm sure this note gets to you somehow. Oh, wait, yeah. What? I'm sure this note gets to you somehow. At this point, you should know all this is not real. I hope your inner awakening went. I hope the inner awakening went well, and you're having a dull and full lucid control over this dream. Sincerely, yourself. Hmm. Huh. Ooh. This game's freaky so far. Does that happen again? Ooh, a cube with a light hole. Oh, a cube with a key. Okay. Oh fuck. Interesting. So far I don't see anything. It's where we just got from. Okay. Smells really bad from there. Huh. I'm just gonna do that. Hopefully all this goes well, because now we're into like the gaming section, right? So from 9:40 till 11:40, I think we'll be playing this game. It's cold outside. Ooh, it's locked. Okay. Remember that. Ooh, the Plants Bowl team. Alright. Okay. My lucky piece of coal. No batteries. Oh, so I can't even use it. There are big cracks on this wall. Huh. So this is why I brought up all that stuff earlier, right? Ooh, this is open now. Because we would be playing this game, and this game's like about lucid dreaming, from what I remember. Oh, we need the flashlight. It's too dark to see anything. Bunch. Oh, bunch. It's a lever. So can we just use the flashlight? Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like we can get anything yet. Also, as we see, he's like probably, obviously changing the landscape of his house. We can't. Oh, we can. Ooh, human bone. Okay, we can probably use that as a lever. Smells really bad from there. This freaking restroom. Is that what he's smelling? Oh. Ouch, the handle's hot as hell. Good idea, but it's still too hot. So we can wet it now. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's go back. Alright, do I need this? Are those symbols or are those numbers? 8, 8. Hmm. Nice. Hold up. Is everything alright on my fucking thing? Yeah, I like fucking fine. We're still streaming. It's not lagging, right? That's the last thing I hope happens. Nice. 8817. I'll remember that. Back. It almost looks like there's something standing there. Bum, bum. So yeah, that's it, I think. Bum, bum. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we have the key now. Go. I've never played a point adventure game, so I'm surprised I'm doing pretty well. Probably because I've watched some, but this game's probably gonna get really fucking scary in a moment. Wake up. My daughter went to sleep and she never woke up. My son's personality has completely changed overnight. Mayor's wife possessed. Nobody even knows when it started. One thing for sure, she is not the same person our mayor married 7 years ago. Man kills his family after waking up from coma. You are next. It's time to pay the price for playing with things you don't comprehend. I can't reach there. I dig it out. It seems to be locked. Okay. Nice. What is happening? Golden statue? Fuck. Well, I'm dead. You are dead. Fuck. Ow. My hand's falling asleep. Ow. Hurt. Let me make my hand less tense. Was it like this earlier? Hold up. Fuck. Cause my hand is like hurting. It's not even my hand, it's like my elbow. It's like, remember yesterday I was complaining about it? Wait, was it complaining? I think it was. It's like during Metro near the end. Alright, let me rest. Cause that doesn't feel good. Hello, Lay Monster Music. Welcome back. Ow. Fuck, my nerve on my hand right here is fucking making my hand go numb almost. It's not even numb. My hand isn't even numb. It's just like making it what is that called? Pins and needles, yeah. Welcome back, by the way. Hold up. Let me get some ice or something. Come back in a moment. But fuck, okay. I gotta remember when I go there. I can't fucking die to that thing. So I was confused. Use the pickaxe and see what the fuck happened. But nothing happened, obviously. So I have the ice pack here. It's just my nerve. Because I'm pretty sure it's just my nerve that's like fucking acting up. Two. So yeah, here's the ice pack. Here we go. It's frozen. It's like, God, my arm's like fucking being stupid. It's like, oh yeah, let me give you a pins and needles sensation. Cause it's literally the nerve, and cause like I guess I had my hand, my elbow or whatever, like against the desk. It's like fucking up the nerve there. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Ow. Okay, how the fuck? What the fuck? And like the worst part is it's just like menacingly coming towards us. Okay. Am I supposed to slip past it? It's fucking okay. This is kind of dumb. I shouldn't be laughing at a horror game. Cause like, fuck, if that happened in real life to me, I'd be pissing myself. I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like, Lay Monster Music, can you fucking come to where I live? It's like, oh, yeah, if he's not even here, I'd be like, oh, no. I'd be like that, like fucking yelling, dude. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, what? Uh, light. What? Something Cody is lost without his chair. It's old and squeaky. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, the ice pack is definitely fucking helping. Although it is fucking coming off the freaking thing. Oh, let me wait. Well organized. There we go. Oh my nice. Okay, what the fuck? We have a pickaxe and a hook. Then would it be right here that we need for? Yo, raise a hook. Pickaxe again. That's not big enough yet. Interesting. What the fuck on that? Interesting game. Maybe we can't go back. We can only go. Could be painting. Cool. I just guessed that. Is there like a way to like undo that? No. Weren't able to do that yet. Oh, we can do something with that. It's dead. Wait. Oh. Wait, wait, there's something here. Wait, fuck. Okay, it was just the floor. But it has to be something up here. Could be painting. Anything else? Oh, maybe I'm jumping the gun. By is that the fucking saying? I don't think that's the idiom or whatever. I'm getting way too ahead of myself, right? Oh, keyhole? What is this? Keep with the key. Doesn't seem to be anything else. So, let's see. We just got, well, there's that. That's not particularly useful. I swear if I get stuck here. This game so far is very interesting. Cause like there's so far the story is that there's like a lot of people like that disappeared. I guess. So lucid dreaming. But I feel like there's something like deeper. Huh. Oh. Very interesting. I guess you can. Ooh. Gem. Should stop that. Did something happen eventually? Oh. I'd probably check something out outside, or maybe once it gets to like there, like there. No, they're blocking the way. Oh fuck. There we go. Out of the depths. And then, just like that, I woke up. The nightmare was over, but my life has changed forever. Was it all just a dream, or were these creatures real? I have to know. I just have to know the truth. I can't stop thinking about it. I have to go back. Back to deep sleep. Back to the deep sleep. Interesting. Huh. Well, we could do the multiple endings, I guess, but I wouldn't want to do that. Was that actually an hour? Wow! We finished the first game. Interesting. Oh wait, is that gonna quit? Okay, well there's deeper sleep. Script Welder 2013. Insert this one. new game. We'll only play through the first two if we can finish this one by the end of 11. It's 9:40. 11:40. Yeah, no. See, we barely. That was 20 minutes. Yeah, you can totally finish this game. I've always wanted to experience a lucid dream. A dream in which you are awake. A dream in which you can do. You can be anyone and do anything. Yeah. But sometimes something went wrong, and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. So I was gonna say we're probably gonna finish the whole series then, if that's 20 minutes each iteration. But and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Before I awoke up, I encountered a monster that wanted to hurt me. I don't think they were a part of my dream. It felt like they were from outside, from the depths. The nightmare won't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became I thought he said I became depressed. I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself something. So I went to a local library to see if there was any past records of dreams similar to mine. More books about the human psyche. Psychology of dogs. Nothing about lucid dreaming. Nothing interesting here. Nietzsche. Quotes poorly translated. Oh. More books about the human psyche. Psychology books. Exit sign. I've just arrived. As long as you don't know you are dreaming, you are safe. Interesting. Oh, this is a whole dream. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. The book is missing here. Nothing here. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't just explore like that. Fuck. And I'm like being super quick paced too. Book fits perfectly. Oh, here are the batteries. Painting looks familiar. Is there anything back here? No. There's nothing. The bookshelves remind me of Minecraft. It's locked. Oh, there's an elevator. Something past here. Oh fuck, we're back in the house. It's too dark to see in here. Wait, do I die? No power. Looks like an elevator. Yeah. Oh fuck, I should change the game. Watch me fucking die somehow. Deeper sleep. There we go. Now I'm playing deeper sleep, dude. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Bert. Wow. Ooh, I can't reach that. It's just darn. This seems to be remixed. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Well, let me go to the restroom. Let me put my. Be right back. Hopefully, this game doesn't have like a. What should we call it? Oh, like time limit. Ooh. Zoe, what the fuck? Does that say? Zach Bagan speaking? From BRB. Oh my god. Zach Bacon speaking. Hold up, I'll be back. I'm back. That was a quick pee. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I'm like, wait, why isn't it working through OBS? Who? Wait. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Is there anything to see through the window? Wait, where's the same? Lily, Cody, Timmy, Tommy in it? No, I'm just kidding. No, they were in this game. Oh shit, okay, that actually scared me. Six, 8, 6, 7. Of existence since human race, as long as you don't know. It sometimes happens during comas or Bert. Interesting. Door's already opening. Honestly, I'm like starting to get like a little anxious. But oh, that key's up there. Fucking lights in my house went dim for a second. Aw. Okay. Be able to- So what was that new one that we got? Phenomenon. And it would seem they have existed. Damn it, okay. First, I first encountered this phenomena in the early 80s, but it would seem They have existed since the dawn of the human race. As long as you don't know you're dreaming, you're safe. Uh-huh. You again. Why have you returned? This place is dangerous. Who are you? You have again? Have we met? Not in person, however. Last time? Last time I left you a recorded message which led you to the lighthouse. You shouldn't have come back here. Who are you? I don't know if this was real. Well, now you know, but they won't let you reach the lighthouse this time. Who are you? Can you help me? No, I risked my life for you once. This time, you're on your own. Stay hidden if they sense you, if they find you. Who are you? I don't know how to wake up. I've killed one of them with light. And that is exactly why you should go away. I don't want to be anywhere near when they get you. Who are you? My name is not important. I am a traveler like you. You are a real, sleeping human? Yes, as crazy as that sounds, I am as real as you are. What are you doing here? Currently, I'm hiding. Your actions have drawn their attention. Who are they? Shadow people. But we shouldn't talk about them here. Take this scrap of paper. It might shed some light on the matter. Can't you wake up? Not only a dream. Dreams are like personal pockets, but only to a certain level. At this depth, it's one of the biggest. It's one big world for everyone, much like reality. This depth, one big world. Think of it as a river that joins with another river and so on. At some point, they all fall into the ocean. Are there any other travelers here? This realm is huge. You can find travelers from time to time. For example, have you met Felicity? She lives in the attic. Don't go there. She's dangerous. Why is Felicity dangerous? Because she's crazy. That's why she's been here for too long. She couldn't wake up and she just lost it. Watch out for her. How long has she been here? Years. She has lost both her mind and her humanity. How long have you been here? It's none of your business. I'm not crazy if that's what you suggest. Can't you wake up? Maybe I can, but I just don't want to. Maybe whatever life I had out there is even worse than this. It's none of your business. Why would anyone want to be here? Well, you are here, aren't you? You had a chance to escape, yet you returned. This place nourished you, and then it consumes you like a swamp. What are you doing here? Currently, I'm hiding from your actions that have drawn their attention. Maybe I can. Don't know how to wake up. Of course you don't know. People spend years preparing for this, learning, practicing. An idea about this. So you've jumped into a pool that's too deep without even checking, and you haven't learned to swim. Now leave me before they find us. I will go away if you help me. Since you've killed one of them, they will hunt you. They've probably already blocked all the ways out. This means you can only go deeper, and why would I? Well, this game slaps. What do you think of it? Well, I finished the first one in 20 minutes, but what was I gonna say? It seems interesting. Like I'm not like gonna like fucking be like, oh, this game sucks or something, because it doesn't suck. It's actually like action packed, and like I'm getting like I'm like dreading to return to the first door. Not the first door, to the door where you wind it in the first game. Because like that's what you do in the first game. I don't want to go back there because it's fucking freaky. Because they might not look for you there. Sometimes you have to bounce off the bottom to reach the surface. Why would anyone? What about when I go deeper? I don't know. I have never been deeper than I am now. Hopefully you find something to bounce off of. Thank you. You're welcome. No, you don't. Yeah, I know, but this game's pretty fucking good. I don't want to go here. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, fuck, I need to talk to him again. We got... They might not look for you there. Sometimes you have to bounce off the bottom to reach the surface. What about what I can do? I don't know. They can perfectly do it right now. Also, let's shoot the paper. What I... Wait, no. As long as you don't know. Wait, we already saw that. They have existed since the dawn of time, the human race, commonly known as the Shadow People. Okay, as long as you don't know you. So. Looks like we can peel it. I almost want to peel that poster. Let me tell you where to put the plush. Also, there's some quick time events. Basically, look at it. Be quick along. Well, the plush. I'm like thinking maybe like at the schoolroom. I don't know why. Or the place that looks like a schoolroom. If not, I wouldn't doubt if you had to put it like here. And yeah, no, there's quick time events. That's what like caught me off guard. In the first game I died like twice. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Wait, maybe in here. This is like the room I please spin it. Oh, nice. Danny, Toby, Tommy, Willie. Oh, there's no longer playing the names. Oh yeah, see it is. Fuck, Toby and Tommy, Tubbo and Tommy in it. Yeah, someone's bad law. But a specific when you have Felicity now or something. Not bad to me. Willie. Danny. Fuck. I'm just gonna go guessing. Fantastic. There's no Q, sadly. Wait. Wait, am I doing this right? So is it actually Toby? Also, I did a presentation. That's why I'm like dressed up like this with the suspenders and stuff. Not that bad, Flo. Okay. Tommy, we're gonna see Tommy in it in a moment. Oh my gosh. Wait. There's a dog. Did you present as well? Yeah, I presented on OBS. I was like talking about dreams and stuff. I didn't like do research per se, because I just did it based off of my own knowledge. And maybe whatever I fucking ended up doing or whatever. And this wasn't for school. This is just like for fun, right? Just like presenting. Hold up. Is there something out there? I swear. Okay, never mind. I'm just like gonna look for a scrap of paper real quick. Nice. So yeah, no, I just presented. It was fun. No, we can't go there. Am I supposed to do something to the plushie? Aw. Cody Law? Cody? Where? What? Definitely a good choice of bed, Cody Law. Dude, Cody for Total Drama. Dude, fuck, I miss Blood. Do they still make Total Drama? Stuck shot. I have no clue what to do. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Trying to go deeper, yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I should check out this room. Oh, okay. Oh. Honestly, going deeper seems like bad advice. Lucid dreaming, nice. I feel like that thing's gonna turn like demonic or start talking or something. Did you use the elevator? No, I need power or whatever. Small. Oh fuck. Continue. Toys. Sorry. shit. Okay, yeah, I guarantee there's nothing else here with anything to do. Again, I swear there's something hidden in that tunnel. Like in the hallway floor. Yeah, well, there was a needle. Fuck, that looks beautiful. It looks like it's daytime, but it's definitely nighttime in this lucid dream. Oh fuck. Bert's gonna fucking chase us, isn't he? Hold up, maybe there's like, I don't know, it's dark down there. Oh look, there's a shadow. There's nothing here because that just like exits us. Nothing here, nothing interesting here. Huh. Have to pick up something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck, I'm like going back to the tunnel. Fuck. Okay, well, there's nothing there. Dang. Wait, let me check here one fucking last time. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, I just clicked! Cool. A pointer? What the fuck? Is this to get the key? Oh fuck, I think now this is the bad ending. Just kidding. Probably fell down here. Because it's weird, it's like super bright. Wait, no, but that's locked from the other side. You gonna prick my finger? Fuck. Where am I? What? Let's continue reading this. Yeah, to pick up something classroom law. Yeah. Fuck. As long as you don't know, you already read that like 20 times. When they sense a mind, its body, which sometimes happens during conference. What do we do? Wait, how do we get out? Oh shit, I'm actually stuck in the room. Oh wait, never mind. That was such a interesting thing. To a realm unoccupied. Nice. As long as you don't know you are dreaming, you are safe. They attack when they sense a mind detached from its body, which sometimes happens during comas. We're in a coma! Oh. Looking for the paper. Yeah, there's nothing here. So, how was your day, by the way? Oh, flower. A bag with a hole. 5 pills. Oh, yeah, that's... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Interact with your items together. Also, there's sometimes roads down the road. Good, bro. How about you? Oh, my day was good too. Oh, fuck, yeah. I just realized that. Let's see. Thank you for telling me that there's roads and stuff. In the realm of dreams, through our realms unoccupied. Okay, that wasn't that much. We're missing very little now. Yeah, the items together. Like, some scrap or something. Yeah, no, what was I gonna say? My day was like really fucking good because I got to play some Doom. And like, there wasn't really much that else I had to do really today. Just kind of lucky. It's like, oh god, homework has been killing me. See you later, Ruben. I gotta go. Good luck. Well, then, good luck, to you as well. And, I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Yeah. Thank you for coming by, Primal SSB. Okay, so... Okay, so there's that road. Oh, so we're probably gonna go deeper into that wall. Let's see what else we got. It's a night full of shadow people. They live in the realm of dreams, but desperately to a realm unoccupied. So we're gonna. How many scraps? 12 out of 15? It's like Slenderman. They're gonna start hunting us down eventually. That almost seems like numbers. We were here a bit ago. Bird. Oh, I thought that was. Oh. We'll keep that. Huh. Okay, then I have to go out. Yeah. Fuck, so I stuck. And now we can put that in there or on there. Not heavy enough. That's 1/3 full. Oh, okay. Some brown in the back. Okay. Stones in the back. The handle is stuck, but there's a piece of paper there. Oh, there's a key. Because I thought the key's gonna help us get stuff. Let's put else unlocked. Attached, which sometimes happens during promos, but much more often during OBS? OBS? I'm just kidding. What is OBS? Let me switch that up. Hold on. What is OBS? Out of body experiences? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, there's some we don't have to go deeper. Okay. They live in the realm of the dreams, but desperately want to get to our realm. Vulnerable, unoccupied. Nothing happened. Valve is already open. Huh. Is that anything? Nope, that's nothing. Hmm. Not do anything else, can I? Wait. Well, let's go back to the other route. Oh yeah, I forgot it. We can't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Monster. Where'd we see? Oh yeah, hold up. Nothing happens. Hmm. No, there's nothing back there. Oh wait. Oh fuck! I thought that was something. I'm like, wait, what's that? But it's just like oddly like brighter. You know, that stick earlier was like really like hidden away. Wait, hold up. Before I go there, was there actually like nothing else? Nice. Goodbye. That reminds you of like those games, like those really, like it's actually like a point and click game because it actually has like people, I guess, that just like move around. Fuck. Ah. Oh fuck, we're gonna drown the guy. Oh wait, never mind. No, I think we released the river or whatever. Or not released, I can activate the water wheel. What? Oh fuck, where? The fountain? Oh wow, okay, I just totally guessed that. Fuck. Nice. An old looking water fountain. Go in. Oh, that seems different. We're gonna have to run away. Oh, fuck. You are dead. Continue. Heart attack victim. Her body was found in dead in bed. Jesus. Oh fuck, that scared me. You know, I'm not scared, but I definitely am dreadful of these events. Like, I'm like, fuck. It's gonna happen. Get the fucking damn screwdriver, you idiot. I'm not going back in there. Oh, negative one. Nice, look, we have a rope. Nice. Oh, we just connected back. Oh, well, Bert's gonna fucking chase us, isn't he? Alright, we're here. Uh-oh. To be continued? I have to go deeper? See you at the final depth. Nose found. 14 out of 15. Oh, fuck. Hold up, can we find this final note? Hold up, I wanna like 100% this game. Oh fuck, oops. Poster. This is where you get the final note from. I'm not out of like frame rate. Just out of okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What to do with the deeper sleep. Oh, see, because he used up his plushie. I didn't see who just followed. Thank you, Haas, for following. Though I think that's a robot, because there's been a lot of robots called Haas. My God, yeah, just a bunch of robots. Double is now following. Okay, listen. Whoever the fuck is making this, if you keep on doing that, I'm just gonna stop streaming, you know that, right? And then I'll come back. Numberless. Listen, I'm gonna fucking check. Phone. I'm not clicking on any fucking follower list. Standing. It's gonna get me banned, watch. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Wow. Got my ice pack here for my arm. Freaking thing. So if at all, I'll just end up turning off sound alerts. Not alerts. Actually, sound alerts are gonna be on. It's not alerts. Annoying ass bot, dude. Up sound alerts too then. If you're viewing me right now, can you let your name be known in chat? That way I can ban everything that's in chat that isn't like a viewer. Fuck out. Oh wait. Alright. Well, it's probably just me. Cause like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna ban like all roads lead to the farm. What? Okay, that's like a little coincidental. Anyways. My arm is a lot better. But how about we leave this for next time then? Yeah. So then we're done with the game as far as I see. We can go exit because we're just gonna get the same ending, right? I don't think there's like multiple endings. How about we go to our react phase now? Oh fuck. Deeper sleep, yeah, see we accomplished both of them. Now we need the deeper sleep done. Let's quit. And yeah, that'll be it. Is it still going on? Hold up, let me go. Yeah, we're still on PC. So let me display. No, we don't want to display that one. Display this one. Gamer? Oh fuck, username password, you came in late! I said that I was gonna play the other one because I want to spread it out to next week. So next week we'll definitely continue. With that one. But anyways, thank you for coming by. What was I gonna say? Alright. Yeah, because right now I'm just gonna react. Fuck, I put that on accident. Yeah, see that? There's a bunch of bots following me. I have been at work and doing homework. Fuck, dude, you gotta tell me because you work at a store, right? Fuck, dude. Okay, so like, I think you saw me, but I don't know. I had like a bunch of like boxes or something. I was gonna go on your lane because I know where you work, and I was gonna like chat with you, but my sister was like, I gotta go to the other lane because I don't want to like spend that much time. I had a cosplayer at my check lane today. Fucking nice. Anyways, I was gonna go buy at your lane, or buy you know, just have you check out the item basically, and then I pay up, right? I don't think I saw you. Okay. This was like a while back. This is like 2-3 months ago, maybe like a month ago. I don't remember how long ago, but it was a while ago. What was I gonna say? I was gonna buy some boxes, and because so I went to the doctor a month or 2 ago. I don't remember when, and they prescribed me some pills for my fucking foot, because my foot apparently I got like a toe infection or something. been working there for like about a month and a half. Okay, yeah, definitely like a month ago then. Not 2 months. Fuck. It's because like I'm like forgetting because like it almost feels like July was like, hold up, did you start in July? No, right? Well, you would have started like the late July, right? Well, it almost feels like, oh yeah, it was August 15th, no, August 16th. I remember. Or no, it was August 23rd. I went there to the doctor. Yeah, early August. Never mind. Okay, so like either the August, no, it was Tuesday. Yeah, so on August 24th, I went to the doctors basically, and they prescribed me these pills because I got a toe infection, and so the doctor was like, oh, you gotta go to Target, buy some sea salt. Fuck, let me show you all. They told me this, and it was like it wasn't because I don't clean my feet or anything. It was because I had injured my toe and it somehow got infected. I took good care of it. Now everything's like alright. He's like, you gotta buy some Epsom salt or whatever, some of this. And so I bought a bunch. And now my toe's way better. And yeah. I was gonna buy that at your lane, like I was saying, and box soak my foot in. And that salt and water. Oh fuck! Let me put this away. How long has this been up? So yeah. I don't know if you heard me. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Right now, we're gonna stay up till I think 1 a.m. or something, just watching videos. So the whole theme of today was dreams, right? Hold on, let me pull up my fucking PowerPoint. Because like I was doing a PowerPoint presentation. Damn, 1 a.m. Yeah. Good thing it isn't 1 a.m. Hopefully you guys didn't see anything fucking weird. Because they're all my presentations, and I had some old ass ones that I found out with my sister. Anyways, this was my presentation I made. And it was just like it was just kind of like explaining like my background and what I know about dreams. Yeah, because like none of this information was like from an outside source. It's just like everything I remembered. And don't mind this is like astral projection. Some people like tether themselves and stuff. It's like weird. So what was I gonna say? Basically, we're gonna listen to stories for the next 20 minutes, and then we'll like watch scary videos like normal. Just in general. It's for a college assignment? Hell no. No. Hold on, you guys can barely hear that.
I know it was long before the movie Inception came out. It may have been from an episode.
Wait, can you hear that?
A movie I watched a long time ago. The most extensive research I have done on the subject has involved Wikipedia.
No?
So
Okay,
I
fuck,
know
that's
the
low.
It was on Wikipedia that I learned.
Can you hear that now?
The method Sylvan Mulden utilized to bring about a lucid dream.
The
The method involves holding your forearm perpendicular in your bed. As you fall asleep, your arm falls
Barely?
with enough force to bring about
Right now?
partial
Like, barely?
alertness. This is the only method
That one's good. Okay,
I've
good.
ever had success with.
Can you hear me talking
If you
over the
can call
guy?
it Success. I'm not
Or
really
is his
sure.
voice overpowering? Because if it's overpowering,
The
I have
first
to like
few
lower it
times
by
I
like
tried,
maybe like
I had
2.5
no
or
luck.
5 decibels.
I either fall asleep
Yeah,
too
it's
deeply
overpowering?
or
Or
focus
like
too much and could not fall
fuck.
asleep at all.
So doesn't forget what I say.
It took me about 2
I'll lower
weeks
it then.
before I had what I think was my first lucid dream. It was very quick.
Okay,
I remember laying down, extending my arm out at a 90-degree
It's a
angle
little overpowering. Okay.
and raising my
Uh,
forearm off the bed. I think I began playing through Nirvana's
Is
Nevermind
that better,
in my
or
mind.
do I need some more?
Suddenly, I heard the sound of drums, but they were not in time with whatever song was playing in my mind at the time.
Drum.
Lounge
Yeah, this story's
maybe?
weird.
I was
Oh, we're gonna. Should we? Wait, did I barely start it, or did I leave it off like where it was? A bit more. Okay, let me lower it. That's 30 decibels. It was at 32, I believe. Oh wait, no, that's way too high. Let me lower it to 27.5, or higher rate. Excuse me. There we go. This is 27.5. Once his voice starts up
number
again.
one.
Is that better?
Recently, I have been
Or is that way too high?
experimenting with lucid dreaming. I hate going to sleep, not because I'm afraid, but because I'm a night owl and I prefer staying up late.
So,
playing
what was I
video
gonna
games
say?
or watching movies.
Yeah, basically it was just about
Probably.
dreams and stuff.
I love sleeping.
Maybe next week I'll do like
The
true
feeling of
crime and
staying up
actually just
until
like
the
react a
sunlight.
little more to like true
I
crime.
figured lucid dreaming might be the answer.
I think just raise
I
the
could
volume
go
a
to sleep
bit
early and
higher.
get a full
Okay.
night of rest while
Oh fuck, not like
partaking
that.
in many adventures that put my favorite video games and
Me-
movies to shame.
I love true crime. Yeah, so
I
maybe I'll make like
remember
next
when I
stream
first
about
heard
true crime.
lucid dream.
But just like warning you all, like fuck, I was about to like make a fucking really bad joke. I was about to be like, guys, I'm a psychopath. I'm a sociopath. No, the thing here is that like true crime really, I just get really fucking sad, cause like like the act of like another person killing another person is just really depressing. I don't know. It always puts me in a bummed out mood basically. And it's like like yeah, it's just horrible. It's just like a horrible event that happened. Usually, because like true crime isn't usually like I had to kill and eat my friend because of something. No, true crime is usually like like I'm gonna kill you for money, or like it goes in deeper because of the person's background and stuff, and that makes me sad sometimes. Anyways,
I know it was long before the movie.
but yeah, that'll be next time.
Inception came
But
out.
all three Dengar. Oh, but yeah, no. When it's like video games, obviously it's like fucking great. Played all three Danganronpa games and played the first three Ace Attorney games, so I am used to it, to be honest. Well, for me, it's just like the like true, like real in life, like IRL true crime. It's just incredibly saddening. Also, I'm glad that fucking bot stopped fucking following. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. It's like a horrible event. Like, it shouldn't have happened, most of them. Anyways,
They
let's
have
continue
been
listening.
from
I
an
shouldn't pause.
episode of The X-Files or a movie I watched a long time ago. The most
Cases, yeah.
extensive research I have done on
Still
the
like
subject
learning cases about
has involved
that.
Wikipedia, so
Dude.
I'm no expert. It was on
Now, that's
Wikipedia
one of the reasons
that
why
learned about
I just
the
can't go
methods
into like,
Sutton
oh fuck,
and
let me
Melden
like not do that.
utilized to bring about
That's one of the
lucid
reasons
dreaming.
why, like, how
The
do I explain
method
it?
involves
I won't
holding
be
your
able to
forearm
like
perpendicular
go
to
into
your
what
back.
is that called?
As you
Fuck,
fall
phrenology,
asleep, your arm
fuck.
falls with enough force to bring about partial alertness.
You know when like the
Only
people
method that I
investigate
have ever
forensics? There we
had
go,
success with.
phrenology, forensics.
If you can
Because like
call it success.
a lot of it,
I'm not
I-
really sure.
forensics isn't just
The
like
first few times I
it's
tried,
not
I
just
had
like
no
deaths,
luck.
right? To investigate like
I either
uh,
fell asleep too deeply or
kidnappings,
focused too much and did not
who
fall
stole
asleep at all.
money from a
It
bank,
took me about 2 weeks before I had
crime
what
and
I
other
think
stuff
was
like
my
that,
first
right? It's not
lucid
just
dream.
like
It was very quick.
dedicated to like
I remember laying down,
finding a killer.
extending my arm
Pretty
out
sure.
at a
But
90-degree
that's
angle,
why, because like I don't know, I feel like I
and raising my
endanger myself a
forearm
lot.
off the bed. I think I began playing.
But
through
that's the theme
Nirvana's
of next week,
Nevermind
and maybe
in
next
my
week I'll
head.
come up with like a fucking presentation.
Suddenly, I heard the sound of drums, but they were not in time with whatever song was playing in my mind at the time.
And we'll do like a watch party,
Lounge
probably.
act, maybe. I was freaked
But a
out.
watch party's different. You guys
I
won't
had
see
heard
the
of
background.
practitioners
They
hearing
usually
loud
do the
bangs
research and all.
buzzing, but
Yeah,
it was not as
they're like
I
fucking.
imagined
They
it
do.
would be.
They have like a whole big
It
ass
took
team
me off
sometimes.
guard,
Sometimes it
was
really
so
just is the
loud,
detective,
and it
though.
seemed to be on a different plane than awake or asleep. I began to feel my mind ripping in two.
Oh fuck! Let me just.
I saw what I can only describe as a narrow but endless void in front of me.
It's called
At
dreaming.
one moment, it would seem as
Like
thin as a
tires and
piece of
blood
paper,
samples. Yeah,
and
they
at
take a lot of
another, I
that.
could barely see what was on the other side.
It's crazy. And I feel
We'll
like
get to that in a
forensics
moment,
definitely
though.
has to be like hands-on.
The one thing I do remember, the one thing that
Where
made me
like,
question
for example, as a
whether or
lawyer,
not
you're
I
just
would
like
ever
representing a
attempt
client. Oh
lucid
fuck! Did I
dream
pop it?
again
Oh shit! I
was
better not have
how
popped it.
black that void
Cause like I have
was.
ice
Just
baggie for
seeing
my
it
nerve.
made me feel
Cause like my,
the
I don't know, the
breath
the table
completely
fucked on my
sucked
elbow,
out of my
like nerve.
lungs.
Cause like it hurts.
I woke up shortly after the experience began.
Anyways,
I was
Oh, fuck.
drenched in sweat.
do you have a lucid dreaming experience? Did a little bit of forensic of senior year of high school, I assume, right? I still have my finger. Are you sure you're the only one that has your fingerprint? Are you sure the FBI isn't after you? I'm just kidding. Oh wait, sorry. Actually, that's a really good fucking thing that I brought up. And actually, I remember this. At one of the fairs in my city, they had like a whole forensics like setup. So like I think actual people from like the FBI or like the police department, I don't remember. It's like either or, came by, and like they were like, okay, we're gonna take your finger prints and all that. No, Ruben, I am 30-year-old college graduate. Yes, for high school. Okay. I'm like, fuck! He's not my friend that I was working. No, that I was working. He works in the store. Because I don't want to dox him. I'm going to refer to that store as that store. Unless you want to say, like, the store. Yeah. I'm a 30-year-old college graduate. I'm like, fuck. I got the wrong person. No, but yeah, they basically got our fingerprints and they're like, we're gonna fucking find you all if you ever do anything bad. And I was like, oh shit, they took my fingerprints at the age of like, what was I, like 10, I think? And then yeah, that's like the whole story. Because like, funnily enough, apparently they said that one of the kids tried stealing something and they found their ass. That's how they said it. They were like, this is the direct quote from them. One of those dang little kids came by. We took their fingerprint. Turns out, an hour or two later, we ended up finding out that this kid robbed a bunch of little toys, and so we got their ass. I don't think it's naturally registered until you get some official form of ID. Yeah, no, you had to get an ID, and they use a fingerprints, digital one actually. So you go like that, and they scan them, like through the fucking fair. The officials there ended up catching a little kid, and then ended up charging this kid with fraud. I'm just kidding. No, no. They just ended up giving him a lesson, and they were like, "See how powerful fucking police are? Do you want to become a policeman or FBI? I don't know what the fuck they were. Actually, they're not FBI. FBI is like Federal Bureau of Well, they investigate, but they're like, I feel like they're more like bigger crimes, right? I don't know, but yeah, they ended up finding him through seeing like the fingerprint evidence and stuff. But for all you know, they could have found no, they couldn't have found somebody random. I was about to say they could have found somebody random, but maybe they just got lucky with who they found. And then ended up being like the actual person. Anyways, sorry for pausing the video. I have like a really bad habit of doing that, especially when it's like a listening video.
I decided I better do
Police
more
departments and
research before
detectives
trying
Stoopy
again.
Loco, yeah.
I slept soundly through the rest of the night, and
Anyhow,
woke
what
up
was I gonna
feeling
say?
refreshed in the morning.
Do you have any lucid dreaming
As
stories?
I went about my
'Cause
normal
I
daily
kind of don't
activities,
remember any.
My anxiety faded, and I became.
Cause like
more
usually in
aware
dreams
of
I
my
like can
actions.
control myself to some extent, but like it's not like
Against my
full on
better
lucid dreaming.
judgment, I decided to try that night.
It's usually
As
me
I
being like
slowly
fucking
drifted
cool.
to sleep, I felt my arm slowly fall to the bed.
I never had one down.
Very slowly.
Well, some of these stories they're not gonna
Seemed
freak
like
you
it
out,
took an hour
but they're
to
probably
fall,
gonna make you
but
damn. I don't want to have a lucid
finally,
dream ever again.
Those drums again.
These
I had the
drums,
sensation of
dude.
being
He's like
pulled
by
forward.
Donkey Kong.
I saw
Donkey
the
Kong's
black
like-
void and closed my eyes as tightly as I could.
He's like
Eventually,
there doing that.
The sensation stopped, and I opened my eyes. I was in my bed, breathing heavily, covered
Uh-oh.
in sweat. Nothing happened.
Oh, to anybody here, has that happened to you? Waking up like in a cold sweat? It actually happened to me like I think last summer. Was it last summer? Fuck, I don't remember. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it definitely was last summer. So like, I don't know what was wrong. I think it was either too hot because like I don't have an AC in this room. I didn't have a nightmare. I had a good dream, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like covered in like a really fucking cold sweat, and like, guys, I know this is gonna sound nasty. It legit felt like I peed the fucking bed. Like that's how sweaty I was. I was like, ew, I just could not go to sleep. So at the time I didn't have my computer, so I was about to say, oh, I helped on my computer, but actually, did I? No, I got my computer September. So this thing's like not even a year old. Actually, it's about to turn a year old, because I got the graphics card around this time. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I woke up and it felt so nasty. Ruben going back to first grade. It was last year. Did it say first grade? Fuck. Ruben going back to first grade, dude. Oh yeah, because like I peed myself. Yeah. Well, you don't know, because you probably didn't go to my elementary, I think. But like, yeah, no, fuck, guys. Oh my god. Fuck, it was so embarrassing. First grade? Like, I just remember it. I remember, just walking into class, and then like, I don't know, like, being a kid is so weird because sometimes you just don't feel like you need to go to the restroom, or you just don't feel certain sensations until you start growing up and noticing the world, right? So I'm just sitting there. I'm like, no, you know, ready? And then all of a sudden, it's just like, shh, and I'm like, oh shit, I peed the fucking chair, and then like, I'm like, and then like everybody's just looking at me, and then. And then I still keep on peeing like a fucking like puppy, right? Because like puppies, they literally just like walk up to you and then they're like, and they pee and then they can run away or don't know what they're doing, right? And they feel kind of bad. That was me at that moment, and the teacher had to come and call the janitor, and then they cleaned it up and then they sent me home. It was weird, but for reals though, it actually felt like that sleep that I woke up from felt really horrible like that. And like the sweat beads on me were huge. I don't know if I was like gonna become like ill, and my like good dream was actually gonna become like a bad dream or something. Cause like, you know, usually when like you get sick, sometimes like it takes place in your dream, or somehow your dream just is representative of like how good you're doing against like the illness and stuff. But like for reals though, like it was horrible. Like the beads of sweat were like that big. So like imagine like all of those just like stuck all around my face, all around me. I like just took a shower. I came back and just like replaced everything. But like, yeah. Anyways,
thought to myself,
that was like the only time I woke up in like a
turned
cold
to look
sweat.
at my wife, thinking
First
I
time
may
too.
have
Hopefully I
stirred
don't
accidentally
have that
up
happening ever again.
As I turned my head, however, I quickly realized that I definitely was not awake.
Ooh, okay.
Imagine turning your head, but it taking a split second for your vision to catch up. It reminds
Oh
me of
fuck, this is like
Picasso's
old
Nude
YouTube,
Descending
720p.
Staircase number 2. It was amazing, exciting even.
What?
I got up from the bed and the effect continued.
Is lucid
I
dreaming?
only took about 2 steps before I started to feel nauseous.
Wait, what's
This
happening in
caused
this
me
room?
to panic again, and I decided that I wanted to wake up.
I want to
I
wake up.
turned, and that's when I saw.
I actually don't know how that would work in
Slow
lucid dreaming. Do you
close
just
to
tell
my
yourself
bed.
that and you wake up, or is it like random?
There, lying in my bed, next to my wife, was me. My
No, really? It was you? You were next to your wife? Okay, the story's really interesting, but like, I'm gonna take the piss out of it. Like, No. Who else do you want to be next to your wife? Your best friend?
Stomach continued to churn, and I became very frightened.
Okay.
I tried to take a couple of
Oh, dude. No, I'll tell you what though. Out of body experiences are weird. I've never had one where like I'm like I see the whole room. I think I'm like awake. Never had one like that. But I've had something close to that in a dream where the room was just super shrunken. Do I have a cube here? I guess the square tile. That's my charger. It's like, hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to myself. Okay, I have my shirt there. See this room all around here? My room is pretty huge actually. It's just the bed that takes up most of the space really. I mean my the other rooms in the house are pretty small, especially that one in front of past on my room. But what was I gonna say? So imagine this whole big room, right? Just condensed into like what seemed like a cube, right? It was like a cubicle room, but like instead of like all the details, it was just like the floor and maybe the bed, and the bed was like symmetrical. So like there was like the same width or gap between the walls, and the bed was just like actually just against one side, that being the side the frame is at, right towards the back wall. And I remember I'm just sleeping there. I remember seeing myself sleeping there, and imagine you're like getting like a gaze kind of like that, like of the bed right here. Just imagine this is like the bed, right? Kind of like this. Imagine you all see me right now, just like sleeping on the bed, and just looking at myself, right? And that's what I was seeing. I was just like, what the fuck? And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. That was my whole dream. There was nothing wrong with that. That's it.
The only thing I
It's
could think to
trippy.
do was lie back down on top of myself, inside myself. But every step I took towards the bed made it seem further and further away. I ran, but as I did,
Again, that's never happened. It
that
was really
fear
more like a
appeared.
third-person view of myself, really.
The faster I moved, the closer I tried to get, the wider it got. 1 foot, 2 feet. It was so dark.
It's just me. Okay. It just
Complete emptiness.
it sounds funny.
4 feet. I
5
fell to my
feet.
knees, gasping for breath. I would never get back to my wife. I was stuck here.
Would you like to have a
She would
full-on
awaken
lucid dream?
to find
Hell
me
nah.
comfortable in my place.
I've had some before, but like I like don't remember them at all.
Empty.
And like I said, I have like some sort of range of control in some of my dreams, but like I wouldn't like, because like
in the middle.
when you lucid dream, right? At least to the extent that I'm like learning today, above what I already knew, because like from what I knew of lucid dreaming before today, was all you do is just like you can control yourself. You know you're in a dream, and you can control like the sort of like scape you're at, right? So like you can control the atmosphere in your mind and stuff, using your mind and kind of like using all your willpower that you have, right? But I didn't think that a lot of these lucid dreaming concepts would be applied or closer to astral projection, which is like lucid dreaming, except like you project yourself or your soul or whatever. Although there's like 2 different types of astral projections here, and I'll mention the first one, that being like the meditation sort of one that comes in like Buddhism or some other similar like religion. And there's like the astral projection where like you astral project in your sleep, and like I always thought that like lucid dreaming didn't involve kind of like, you know, like a lot of force shit. I always like in other words, I didn't think lucid dreaming involved like you know, usually like seeing a lot of like shadow people and stuff like that. I thought really lucid dreaming was like, oh, you can just trip over, you can fuck up, have a nightmare, and that's it, right? Because like in lucid dreaming, astral projection, like straight off the bat, they're always like, oh yeah, you're gonna see demons, you're gonna see beasts, you're gonna see aliens, you're gonna see trippy stuff, you're gonna see creatures that don't exist, you're gonna see other things, and souls, lost souls, people that are astral projecting. Like, I didn't think lucid dreaming was gonna be like the same thing. I'm basing my knowledge off of the game that we just played, and also the articles that I read, cause yeah, I didn't think it was more meditative. In other words, so no, I would not want to lucid dream, because like I already like meditate, but just staring at a wall blankly and just like just kind of like thinking about my day, like kind of like just like staring at a wall, basically. That's it. And like maybe like I don't know, just doze off for a bit, and then I go on my phone, and that's it. That's my meditation basically. It's like weird. It's not even like a type of like actual meditation. It's just like me just projecting onto the wall. In other words, but yeah, lucid dreaming again? No, I don't know. It just like freaks me out.
Of that darkness.
It's like, if there were things like demons and ghosts, which I really don't believe in, I wouldn't want to meet them, because like a lot of the times lucid dreaming, it's really your mind tricking yourself, and maybe yourself kind of like getting into some sort of like meta state. I kind of want to experience it. Okay, if you experience it, make sure you don't fall into like these sort of like dream cults, because there's some of them out there. Just do your research correctly. Use like psychology articles. Don't use like random people you find on the internet, because like they can suck you in real bad. Because it's just different people that you think are like like friendly and stuff, and then they're like, oh guys, I lucid dreamed or dreamt yesterday. There's probably like a cult for everything. No, yeah, there's a cult for everything, I'm pretty sure. But like do I want to join your cult? No. Yeah. Yes, I'm waiting. Oh, there's not display.
In its eyes. At this time, the void began to widen again.
You gotta establish the
I was no longer moving.
Miso cult from your Black 2 run? That was so long ago. Dude, I wanted to play Pokemon Heart Gold. Hold up. I'll continue explaining.
I had to do something.
And then we'll review this.
It would grow so wide.
I wanted to play Heart Gold, get a Weasel, and just start it again. But Heart Gold just keeps on like glitching out every hour to every other hour. In other words, like 1 hour yes, 1 hour no, 1 hour yes, 1 hour no. It's like the graphics just glitch out so much. So I just gave up on it. So for now, I'm probably gonna move on to Omega Ruby next after like Metroid.
And I was lying in my bed, shaking, once again drenched in sweat.
So he cares about his wife, and he had a bad lucid dreaming experience.
My wife
from somebody that taught him how to
start and turned her bedside light on. She turned to me and tried to get me to tell her what was wrong. I could not stop crying enough to get a word out, so she just held me until I fell back asleep.
Wow, what a nice wife.
In the morning, I did not feel refreshed. The night's ordeal was still fresh in my head. My dreams had been filled with that thing that lives in the void between awake and asleep. Number 2.
Interesting.
When I was young, I was prone to fevers and nightmares, something that my doctors and my parents alike put down to a weak constitution.
Wait, have any of you guys had actually like nightmares, like consistent nightmares? Like I'm talking about like maybe like a week, or like a nightmare you always have like every year, or like every month, or every 6 months, some sort of pattern like that. Because I used to have a nightmare, where I used to get not tortured. Fuck, I was just saying this. I was about to give like a more fantastical approach. I honestly don't have very many dreams. Hold on. Fuck. This is what username password sees every night. Hello? Holy fuck. Hold on, I remember when I turned off. When did this play? For real, so hold on, let me follow. No, we don't need that. Sound alerts. Emote wall. Chat. Yup. I think that's it, because that's be right back. Did it up, yeah. So fuck. No, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I think in my PowerPoint I explained that there's people that just apparently don't have many, like they claim they haven't dreamt before, which is like, it's crazy to hear, but apparently there are people like that. But it may be a case where, like, how a lot of people are just, well, it's like it's a statistic technically, but you're more likely to not remember your dream than remember it, basically. Or is that a statistic? I think it's just like like a widely known thing. If not, I can just switch it up right now, actually, because I don't want to like just spread like that. Are we more likely to remember? And I'm not gonna switch up to like the first thing Google says. Are we more likely to remember dreams than forget? If it turns out otherwise, Healthline? Yeah, that's what I think. Some people always remember intro. Oh fuck, these articles are so long. Dude, ever since I started doing research for like my college classes, all the articles I get are long. Do you remember your dreams you had last night? Not necessarily. Experts explain. Every dreams, but not everyone. Everyone dreams, but not everyone remembers. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of dreams occur when rapid eye movement happens. So daydreams that I explained earlier, they don't have us do rapid eye movement, so they're more of a imagination taking over and deep thought, right? May affect the dream recall. People are more likely to remember their dreams when they're anxious or depressed. Whoa, interesting. Harris says perhaps because they also tend to wake up more when they're worried, and so in the middle of the various dreams. Okay, yeah, maybe like anxious because like for example, I'm gonna go into the depth right now. When I was like younger, I used to dream that there's a hand, this like cut off hand, or I guess disembodied hand would chase me around. It started ever since I watched the Addams Family. That's how you always do research in incognito mode. Hell nah, I'm not doing research in incognito. Honestly, these articles are helping me out because like my word reading, fuck, I can read like 140 words per second. I'm just kidding. No, per second. No, I just want to get like better into like reading and getting to like actual sources, right? Because like the last thing you want to do is like get your main information from a blog, from like I don't know. Fuck, is I just seen like a person? I'm just gonna use their username from I just seen on how to make a fucking circuit, right? And then end up like blowing up your circuit board, for example. You know what I mean? God, for real though. It's not that those sources are bad. It's just like, I just seen, isn't she a YouTuber? Yeah, no, but like her username came into mind. I don't know. I don't remember why. No, I don't know. It's not that I don't remember why. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah. So I guess adolescent girls were more likely to remember than their male counterparts. The study also found a link between creativity and dream recall. Interesting. Certain medicines, such as drugs. Okay, I definitely wasn't on drugs. But yeah, no. After I watched the Addams Family, I think she does something like violins. I mean, we can switch that up right now. Hold up. Should never do it after. Sign out, demand Congress to stop assault weapons. Yeah. Hell yeah! No more assault weapons. What the fuck? Not today though. I just see. Wait, she's not the girl that revealed the iPhone and got her father banned, right? I'm thinking of somebody else. No, she's tech, travel, and gaming. Can I like become her? I mean, I'm already like studying under computer engineering. I don't know, man. I don't watch her. I don't watch her either. Wasn't she like an OG like YouTuber? Like, I mean, she came out in, like 2011 or something. Yeah, 2006. Holy fuck, she definitely changed. She has like her blogs probably like removed by now. It's like old. Cause like I know like a lot of like old YouTubers. No, I don't know them personally, but I know about them. Cause like, I was on YouTube at like 2010, 2011, actually 2011, and then I made my account in 2013 for some fucking reason. Anyways, I know. After watching the Addams Family, this disembodied hand just like started appearing in my dreams. At first, it would be like every like other week. For like a good 2 months, 2-3 months. Yeah, no, it was 3 months. And I would always wake up, and I would always be in these wacky like scenarios. It's like the dreams would always like occur when like I'm just like, I don't know, it's just like everything's like going fine in the dream, right? And then all of a sudden it's just like boom. It's like I remember this one, for example. I was like I guess I watched the Titanic or some sort of like similar like movie to it. Where basically the boat was crashing, but it was like a chocolate boat, and it was fun. I'm like, oh god, the boat is crashing. I don't know why the fuck I was happy about it, but I just landed in chocolate sea, and it was like, chocolate milk. So I was like Kirby, right? I was like, I was like drinking some, and then I sank to the bottom, and then and it was weird because like I don't know how I had a concept of this, but like, you know, in games how like some games have like fake lava. Well, I don't know. That's what the fucking thing did. It's like I drank some chocolate milk. I sank down, and then eventually I fell through the layer of chocolate milk, and I just fell down into like a dark tunnel. And then there I went through the dark tunnel, and then I was just in my fucking room, and this like decrepit Barney looking thing that was pink and green and had green spots and looked like Barney came in and was just like playing like this distorted like I love you like music, and then like fucking jump scared me eventually because I was in my bed. I was like with my covers. I was like I was like that. And what was I gonna say? After that, basically it went to like a dream where like I don't know, I was in war with like I was like a soldier or something, and then like this fucking hand fucking comes at me and just like goes like that, like a face hugger, and just fucking starts like going in my fucking face, dude. And just like it goes in my face, and I feel that shit go down my throat and in my stomach and go like in my stomach area, and I just wake up. Because like it always did that. I have no clue why. And then I would wake up, or it would just like fucking like just wake me up, and then I'd wake up in another dream. It was like a bad time. And then I stopped having that dream after like the age of like 11 or 12 or something. I haven't dreamt of that ever again. I don't know what the fuck the Addams Family had to do with all that, but it would do that, I guess. Anyhow, yeah. So this is good statistic. The 2 minutes spent replaying, piecing together the thoughts, feelings, and images from your recent sleep. Write them down. Oh, 90 seconds after you wake up? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, excuse me. Like burping.
And an overactive imagination.
Anyways, let's hear the next story.
Even as I grew older and stronger, the nightmares continued to plague me. Nightmares that no drug
But again, I would have similar
could
nightmares like
replace.
that, where like the hand would just pop out.
Nightmares that frequently
But God,
involved lashing out violently.
wait, okay. So there's this one video. I guess I'll end up showing it like next after we're done with the whole video itself. But basically, this guy says he's had sleep paralysis, and that he would always see this guy with the hoodie, like this, and his like staring down like this or something like that, right? With a hoodie, just like looking down at him, coming into his room, and he would always have sleep paralysis every day about that same thing happening. And apparently he caught the ghost or demon or whatever it was in like a Snapchat story. I think Mr. Nightmare covered it, but it's a pretty good one, and it's pretty interesting. So we'll see that. we'll like analyze like
As I awoke,
if it's fact or cap. I'm just gonna know if
as
it's
you can imagine,
obviously
when it
fiction
came
or fact.
time for me to attend university,
We'll like do
I
some
felt
research,
I
I
had
guess.
no choice but to live alone.
It's very interesting.
The lack of companionship only aided my focus
Oh,
on
dang, that
all things
sucks.
academic. My grades were strong, and my instructors began to take special interest in my academic progress. Unfortunately, in my second year of studies, I began to experience episodes of sleepwalking and nocturnal violence.
Ooh. Nocturnal
On
violence, what the
4
fuck?
separate occasions, campus security had to apprehend me. This is how I came to the attention of Dr. Palatine, the university's leading expert on the subject of sleep disorders. Perhaps it would be more appropriate to say I was placed under her care and supervision. She was a handsome woman with iron gray hair that was streaked with red. She wore thick glasses and spoke with an Eastern European accent. Dr. Palatine
Interesting.
explained to me that she had just returned from a long sabbatical where she had been conducting what she called the purest research. Dr. Palatine shared with me her theories about the nature of REM sleep and the source of dream imagery in the collective unconscious. She requested I keep
You
a
know,
journal.
Just keep in mind not to absorb all this information just because this guy's talking about or making this, well, not making this story, but really like just talking about this supposed story that happened to him, because you know all this is anecdotal. Because like I remember when I used to be like, oh my gosh, everything on Reddit is real. Because like, you know, it's like people actually like posting shit. It has to be somebody, or if not, it's like a bot, which means somebody had to be behind it. At least way back like 2011, before like I guess bots were really like widely used. But even then, I think they were widely used. I don't know. But like for real though, I would always think everything was real.
And tape
So I just don't want
recorded
anybody to
outside.
like, you know, just like
But
think
I
all
must
this is real,
admit
right?
that
Because like
the
that's a bad
literally
mindset to be in.
written left me with little clear or consistent information to impart. The lack of hard data to work from led her to invite me to live with her. I felt I had no choice but to accept.
What the fuck?
Dr. Palatine lived in a
Okay, listen. If my professor or any professor just came up to me and was like, "Yo, Ruben, you want to live with me?" I just straight the fuck would say, sorry, no, I live with my parents." Like straight up. And then like from then on, I just do that. Yikes! That is a yikes! I can't believe this guy didn't like sense that red flag. That's like a red flag. That's like, you know, like get the fuck out of there. And just like, you know, kind of distance yourself a little. It's like, because like I'm studying computer engineering. It's like if one of my computer engineering professors came up to me and was like, "Hey, Ruben, do you want to live in my house where we can conduct some like robotic labs together?" Like, not only does that sound like I'm leading on to something, but that sounds a little fucking like weird. It's like, yeah, I only live down like this desert where like nobody lives, so like yeah, come here and we'll I'll find you.
crumbling
You know?
brownstone several miles
That
from
sounds
the college
highly
campus.
suspicious, you know?
She made a room for me in her basement so that my night terrors could be controlled and monitored with the greatest care. My first
I don't
night
like the
and
tone this
last
guy
night
uses.
of observation began
That's a good
the
sign that he's
ordeal
using
that
tone.
consumed my life. Dr. Palatine
You know? I feel like this tone is different from the last story. I don't know why. Because like every other fucking YouTuber nowadays is like, oh, let me read this. I'm gonna read the fucking article here. Remembering your dreams doesn't necessarily have anything to do with how respectful she sleeps, Harris says. Instead, recalling those dreams is a lot more likely to depend on a number of factors, from your current level of stress to the medication you're taking. The following can influence whether or not, or like, YouTubers do top 10 lists. Remembering your dreams doesn't necessarily have anything to do with how restful you sleep. Dr. Harris says, instead, recalling those dreams is a lot more likely to depend on a number of factors, from your current level of stress to the medication you're taking. The following can influence whether or not you remember your dreams. I'm super grateful this guy's like doing something different, despite it being like the same voice.
Lie down on the cot she had prepared for me. She sat beside me.
Maybe is he?
Uncomfortable looking.
Maybe I'm just like hearing
thoughtful
things and like he's like same fucking voice.
and notepad in hand.
Dude, it's gotta be the
Soon I was
headphones.
asleep
$300
and found
headphones.
myself in the most lucid dream I had
I'm
ever
not thinking
known.
it's like an inside joke because these actually cost $300.
In the
Do not
dream,
recommend people
I
to buy
found
$300
myself
headphones.
alone in the
Buy like
basement,
$100 max.
staring up at the single
And
barrel
we're
light bulb that
it's
was the only
the Apple
illumination.
ones and this one. Not to say that
Dr.
Apple makes good
Palatine
headphones
and
or
the
earphones or
rust-colored
earbuds, whatever they
chair
call.
were gone.
Damn, they do be
A strange feeling
$300
of
now.
dislocation
Yeah.
washed over me as I stood and
That
walked
was
up
some
the
of my
basement
tuition money
stairs.
going down. Ruben flexing.
I found
Did
that
they?
the cellar door had been locked. from the
I
outside,
fucked
but
it. I keep on
felt no
throwing.
panic at the
I
fear.
hang them on the corner of my desk and they fall down.
What better way to curtail my nightly
I'm such a bad
abandonment
owner.
than a locked door?
But like right now, because
I tapped on the
of
door and
this
called
semester,
for Dr.
I literally have
Palatine.
$80 in my bank account.
When there was no
And that
answer,
sucks.
I began to knock louder and louder.
So like,
I called her name over and over, but
yeah.
there was no answer. The feeling of dislocation grew stronger, and in my mind's eye, I saw myself beating at the door in an ever-growing panic.
Like what happened? He's
It
locked in?
looked so small, like a forgotten child.
Holy fuck.
Without warning, the basement door rattled on its hinges as though something had been thrown against it. Fingers scrabbled and grabbed through inch-wide gaps between the bottom of the door frame and the floor. They
It's
were
having like a
thin
lucid dream.
and covered with tufts of red hair. They scratched and scraped. Even now, you might assume this was all some type of sophomoric prank, but every sense told me that this was not the case. Whatever was on the other side of that door was bestial and twisted. The grasping of the fingers became more frantic, as though it were searching for something.
Why'd you go in the house
Something
then?
precious that was just out of reach. It was as though every childhood nightmare I had ever had was coming true. Was it
Is he about to reveal his like
this
trauma or
personal
something?
incubus that had driven me to night terrors? I screamed at it. The claw-like hand pulled away, and there was a moment when I thought it was about to retreat. But then the creature began to sing. I cannot describe that voice. I don't know if that voice can even be described. Desperate to escape that
Yeah,
sound,
I'll increase the
I
volume.
backed away, only to lose my footing.
Hold up,
I
hold up.
tumbled down the stairs, striking my
May I
head
decrease
and
right now?
plunging my mind
Sorry
into
if I'm
the
like
unmerciful,
fucking up.
mindless dark. How long was it until I woke up? I can't say, but I do know that I blinked my eyes to see the basement door wide open.
This is 24.
It took me some
Just saying.
time to
24
find the
decibels. It
courage
went
to
from
mount the stairs,
27.5
but when I did,
to
I
24.
found myself
this better?
in a barren
Or
house.
is this like way too loud now? Because I don't
There
want it
was
to
no
overpower my voice,
trace
right?
Of Dr. Palatine. Not only had she disappeared from her home,
What the
she had
fuck?
also vanished from all university records. All my professors insisted there was no Dr. Palatine, that
What
there
the
had
fuck?
never been a Dr. Palatine. The more I told my story, the more I became a subject of unease. I
Okay.
left the university in the middle of the semester never to return. I found gainful employment far away from the university, but I lost the capacity to dream, and with it I had lost all sense
Oh,
of
he's having audio
certainty
issues right now.
in the world around me. I began to fear that I no longer dreamed because I was still asleep in Dr. Palatine's basement, that I had never awoken at all.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what to tell him other than he probably works at Walmart now. I'm just kidding. Fuck. He do get paid. He do be getting good pay though, probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You know? You know, not dreaming isn't that bad.
Number 3.
Number 3. Subscribe for future videos and updates. Probably 15 an hour. Exactly. But when you live in Pennsylvania, it's all good.
Oh, if he's in Cal. Oh, you're fucking right. Yeah, no. I was about to say, if he lives in like Virginia, that's fucking good. But chances are in Virginia, they probably pay you like $8. That's like not that good. But like, their housing isn't that much different than here, actually. Like, they probably have enough just to pay for housing and nothing with like $8. It's like they're like in a similar predicament, but like with less money and cost of living, right? Which is kind of sad. Anyways, I'm gonna continue to wait. So everybody says that I sound like a fucking frog whenever I do this voice. Is that true?
Anxiety, medication, and personality may all experience and dream recall. Remember, Eugene doesn't necessarily have tendency to do without restful needs. Dr. Harris says, instead of resolving those dreams, it is a lot more likely to depend on the number of factors, from the current level of stress to the medication you're taking.
Sound like a distorted robot? Oh my god. Yo, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? I was a fucking robot the whole fucking time. Just like Terminator. Oh shit, no. Wait. Oh wait, I don't know why I was scared. It's cause like apparently they didn't use CGI for like the invisible scene in the original movie. And apparently you can see the one of the Terminator guys junks, let's just say that. What if I was like hold on, let's get rid of that.
Hello, I am from the future. I have a message for everybody.
Just like
You only have 100 days on Earth. This is a message for everybody. A very, very unfortunate event is about to unfold. And the future needs your help. We are looking for recruits underneath the diamond.
I still think Judgment Day is the best in the franchise. But the whole thing was made up, obviously. Right? The whole fucking speech I just made. That'd be fucking freaky if I was a robot, dude. Just like, fuck. Fuck. Dude, you know what's sad? I remember watching the Terminator movies, but in Spanish, and I don't know what fucking Terminator movies I watched. All I remember is one where like they're on a motorcycle and like I think it's with the girl Terminator. I think there is a girl Terminator, right? Oh fuck. Oops. Girl. Wait, woman Terminator, I think actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was with that one. But it was like one of the old ones or the new one. I don't know. I was just watching one and it was in Spanish and like all I remember hearing is "A la vista, baby" or something like that. I don't know.
When I was a kid,
I don't even know if he says that in Spanish.
maybe 6
I don't
or
remember the
7
movie in
years
Spanish.
old,
Anyways, let's continue
I
hearing
used
this.
to have this recurring dream. Well, it wasn't the
Ow!
same every time, so
Fuck!
maybe it's more
Slap
accurate
my
to
foot against
call
the
it
chair.
a dream with a reoccurring theme.
Ooh.
It was a lucid dream, meaning I knew I was dreaming.
Huh?
Every night, the dream started the same way.
Oh fuck, that sucks.
I would wake up to the sound of tapping on my second floor bedroom window at exactly 3:33 a.m.
Ew.
The ghost
Ew.
of a little boy, about the same age as me, would be waiting at the window. Tap, tap, tap. It wasn't the sound you would expect to hear from someone knocking on the window.
God, I
It
hate this one.
sounded sharper, like glass on glass. The boy had dark hair and dark eyes and very pale skin. He was someone.
He just described me. I have dark eyes as I'll turn on the lights. You know, my eyes won't change color. I have dark eyes, black hair. I think he said that. Am I the ghost child? Maybe I am.
But translucent.
And I am kind of translucent.
I would walk to the window and open it. Then he would take my hand and we would fly all over the city.
I don't ever go out of my house. Same.
He never told me his
Exactly.
name.
Dude, what the
In
fuck?
fact, he never said a word. But
There's no more detail.
Joseph
It's like
always
they
felt
never
right.
explain what shit. But okay, I'll give him credit, right? If you remember this, like this event from being a kid, maybe you won't remember a thing like as to what they're wearing. No, he's talking about the Digimon Story Cyber Slough. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what that is. Dude, that sounds funny. There's an actual ghost thing, sorta. Is it like a Japanese school boy or girl or teacher? Because I wouldn't doubt if it was something like that.
We would fly all over our small town every night and just look down at the empty streets.
Oh, wait. I thought you were talking about
There
that.
were
That was
no
like
people
Digimon's name. I'm
outside.
like, what the fuck?
It may be
No, but it's a
simply
story, huh?
because It was
Yeah, it's like the
3:30 in
game.
morning,
Fuck.
but it always seemed eerily quiet. We would fly over to my school.
Oh, this reminds me of a story. Okay, so when I was younger, fuck me. No, it's a dude with black hairs. Black hairs. Oh my god, why did I say hairs? Black hair and dark eyes. Yeah, no, that's just. Do you have like a sword? Usually they pair them up with the sword because like they're like something. Hold up, let me open my door to the restroom and then I'm gonna turn the camera there. Digimon? Oh, okay. Can you guys see the door? Well, you guys see the window, right? Or the mirror? Well, what was I gonna say? Basically, where my bed is, I lay down. And well, if you lay down on my bed, or just come up further up front, like hold on. Supposed to- Yeah, and or you come up like back here and turn over here. You see the window in my restroom door. That the tapping sound or that thing about him saying tapping reminded me of one day. It was super windy at the city I live in. And at the city, basically what ended up happening, well, not at the city, but like it was just really windy that one day, and all you heard was like, wait, you guys can't hear that. You guys can't hear that. Fuck. Do you guys hear that? Or how does it sound? Does it sound like I'm like going like? Well, you guys can't hear that because like it gets cut out by like the thing. But like imagine like blow like a lot of air out of your mouth, like like a little deeper, right? No. Okay, dang, that sucks. Like it was really windy. Imagine how wind sounds when it goes against the wall, right? And you just hear the sound, just like it's like pushing, right? But basically, it was really windy, and there was this tree, that used to be back there, and next to the neighbor's house. It was huge, and I remember at the time I was going to catechism. It was my final year of catechism too, and all I hear is because the branches got long enough to start tapping the window. But I remember I woke up at like 10 in the night, because back then I used to sleep way earlier than now. Today, ever since I started high school, oh no, I started ever since I started senior year, because of like because it was like my final year, and then coronavirus made my sleep schedule a little worse. I stopped sleeping at like 10. Now I sleep at like 1 in the morning, maybe like 12 a.m. on a good day, like definitely like 1 or 2. But what was I gonna say? I woke up at like 10, right? So this wasn't like a really weird like sleeping time for me. And I looked at the window, and all I see is like a reflection through the moonlight, and there was a lamp there too that also allowed this. And the tree's branches made it look like the shadow of like some sort of demon. So like, imagine seeing like something like demonic just looking like as if it's peering through the window like that, and all you hear in the background is just every like 2 to 3 minutes. That's scary, because I actually thought there was somebody back there, and I told my mom and dad to check it out, and they were like, no, no, we're not gonna check it out. For all you know, it could have been somebody trying to break into like the house. But I remember I told that to one of my I don't know, what are they called, professors? I don't know. They're not called professors, teachers, instructors, I don't know. For catechism, because in catechism you have to go get taught the Bible and stuff, right? So I told that to one of the people there. They're like, I'm gonna pray for you tonight because you saw the devil. And I'm like, oh. Or miraste el demonio, because they would speak at me in Spanish. Because my dad was like, vas a ir en español, no en inglés, porque ese lenguaje es malo. I'm just kidding, no, he didn't say something like that. He said, porque pues tú estás en la casa y siempre sabes el español. Y I guess instructor would be the term. Yeah, because like, they're not a teacher per se, but they have enough qualification to be like an instructor, right? But yeah, I told that, just like, I'm gonna pray for you. Fuck, no, it was
Grocery
scary.
store, your
Seriously
local
though,
park.
that's why till this day, if I hear like a random, I'll just be like in not freak out mode per se, but I'll be concerned, because you know it could be anybody, it could be anything, you know, like especially if your like bottles are like, because like obviously if you hear like a, that's nothing, right? Hold up. Yeah, if you hear that, it's like nothing, right? Obviously you know, oh fuck, something must have fallen down and it must have been a bottle. But if you're like a tapping sound, that's like either rats or like some other fucking mammal, like raccoons, or somebody
Native
else,
residential school
which is
that
most likely the
was
case,
shut down only a
unless you
decade
live in a
later.
remote area.
We never spoke, but we did somehow understand each other.
Ooh,
At
actually, I'll go
first,
to like
when I started
3
to
a.m.
talk
Fuck
about
it.
Joseph,
Should be long stream.
my parents didn't think anything of it.
Not even 3
My
a.m.
mother
Fuck,
was
do I want to go
always
to 3 a.m.?
interested to hear about
Well, I'm not
my
gonna stream
dreams,
tomorrow either way, so I might as
but
well make it a long
thought of
stream.
them as just that, dreams.
Yeah, I'll go to 3 a.m.
Every morning at the breakfast table, I would talk about where I went
If not
with
till like
Joseph
2,
the night
at
before.
least.
After several weeks of this, my mother started to get more worried. I would talk about details of buildings she didn't think I could ever know without a bird's
Yeah,
eye
that
view.
is pretty
She began to worry that these
interesting.
dreams weren't just dreams. Unbeknownst to me at the time, my mom actually set her alarm clock for 3:30 a.m. one night.
Why?
She went upstairs to my bedroom to check if I was in my bed. There I was, safe and sound, fast asleep.
Okay.
The next morning, she asked if I saw Joseph that night. When I told her the story of the dream that night, she was somewhat relieved. I guess relieved at the confirmation that it
Yeah,
was
it
just
wasn't
indeed
real.
a dream.
Yeah.
As the weeks went on, I
Fuck.
continued to tell my
So I told this story before. Actually, really recently. But my nephew a few years ago, I think a few years ago, or not like 2 years ago or something like that, had a started to get an imaginary friend, or started to form the perception or idea of one, right? So here's this story, right? Because this one's freaky. It freaks me out to this day. Um, so basically, my sister found out my nephew had an imaginary friend because he would go into his closet and just play and talk to somebody, right? So she thought nothing about it. She's like, los niños siempre tienen amigos imaginarios, right? Because like she speaks Spanish, and so yeah, literally, she didn't think of anything about it until she thought she heard a voice one day. She heard a voice, a second voice. Goes checks up on my nephew, and there's nobody there. Nobody's there, but my nephew's talking to somebody, and so she gets freaked the fuck out, right? And so she calls my mom, and I remember that day I was hearing it like, oh yeah, oye, mamá, ¿qué crees que mi hijo tiene amigos imaginarios y que están hablando? ¿Qué hago, mamá? And then my mom's like, ay, yo no sé. Eso es tu problema. Mis hijos nunca tuvieron eso. Ustedes nunca tuvieron amigos imaginarios. She's like, buscan la red. And basically all that translates to, I don't know, because my sister was looking for advice as to what to do with imaginary friends for my nephew, or about it. And my mom was like, I don't know. Just search it up online. You guys never had imaginary friends. It was kind of funny. But like, so she searches it up, and she's like, apparently she just ends up like, oh yeah, oh, none of this is gonna work out. So let me just talk to him. Talks to my nephew. It's like, oye, ¿quién es tu amigo imaginario? And my nephew says, oh yeah, he's a clown. So like, my sister gets worried, like, what if like he actually has an imaginary friend, but that one time I heard a voice, he was actually talking with like a full-fledged adult. So in the house too, right? That she didn't recognize. So she goes into the closet one day and she finds a balloon. Just a balloon. Just there. And then asks my nephew what's going on. And my nephew was like, oh yeah, that's my imaginary friend. He's a clown. He only appears in the night though, and he kind of scares me sometimes. And then yeah, that's how it ends basically. Nothing happened. Nothing came of it. And my sister to this day was freaked out because she never owned balloons in the house. Yet there was a balloon. But damn it, she said that it was probably like my brother-in-law. How long ago was it? 2 years ago. It hasn't happened. No, nobody's broken into this house. Because this house, let's just say my sister and my brother-in-law, they're well off. So like, I know for sure there would be nobody breaking into the fucking house. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's so freaky that this imaginary friend was like a freaking clown, and there was a balloon randomly in the closet. You know, but maybe it could have also been like it wasn't floating either. Apparently it was like bobbed down. So it could have been my nephew who blew a balloon and brought it from like school or something, right? But yeah, maybe it wasn't 2 years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago. I don't know. Cause like he's like 9. It was like 5, I think, at the time, or 6. I don't remember. Straight fucking freaked me out. It's like after hearing that part through the phone, I asked my sister, and she like told me the whole thing. Dude, there's so much dust. Holy fucking my house is dusty.
Family about
But yeah, that's freaky.
My brother, who was a couple of years older, decided to.
It's like I hate imaginary
devise a
friends, dude.
test.
My kids get imaginary friends. I'm getting a new kid. I'm gonna be like, Apple, can you please replace my kid? I think the battery's faulty. Oh my god! Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna say Apple, replace my kid. I'd rather my kid talk to Siri than, I don't know, some imaginary friend for real.
He told me that he threw a ball onto the roof of the
Jesus.
school, and asked
I
me to
hate the
tell him
concept of
what
imaginary
color
friends.
it
They're
was.
scary.
So Joseph and I flew over the school that
Ew.
night to look for the ball. The next morning, at the breakfast table, my brother asked what color the ball was. I told him we didn't see a ball, but there was a red frisbee on the roof. He turned white. "That's
The
right,"
heck?
he said. At this news, my mother started to worry again. She began to believe that these visits could be dangerous. She told me to
Okay.
stop the dreams. She was convinced.
Listen, son, can you just stop dreaming? Okay, I'm gonna like this is like a false equivalency. I'm pretty sure. Like it's like the same thing as telling one of your friends who's going through something like, "Hey, dude, can you just stop going through that event?" Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't just. This is stupid. That's stupid. That's not gonna
I was
work.
having out-of-body experiences and was convinced that one day I might not come back to my body.
Okay.
She successfully scared me. I decided that I would try to stop the dream that night. I went to bed, consciously telling myself not to have the dream. It was no use. At 3:30 a.m., I heard that familiar tap, tap, tap at the window.
Either it's like the guy who's like streaming and he's like rocking back in his chair, and I'm just hearing like, no, that's not super. That's super loud. It's like a. How loud is that? Do you guys actually hear that? It's like just say tap. Like a tap, or like it was actually like the fucking dogs, and I was just about to sense them like growling, like slightly, yeah. It's like the slightest thing ever, I swear. That I just heard it on the that fucking freaked me out when the darks.
walked
I
to
said
the
darks.
window
Dogs started
and
barking.
told Joseph to go away. He didn't.
Oh.
He kept tapping at the window, looking more and more frantic. Finally, he looked me straight in the eyes with a look of utter sorrow and disappointment.
Uh-oh.
He faded to nothing right in front of my eyes. That was the last time I saw Joseph. In fact, that was the last dream I can ever remember having. It has been a quarter century, and I can't remember a single dream I've had ever since then.
25 years, so like, yeah, what, like you're 30?
Sometimes I wake up feeling scared and knowing I had just had a nightmare. But even in the fleeting, hazy seconds after I wake up, I can't remember even a glimpse of my dreams. Every now and then, I wake up at 3:30 in the morning and swear that I heard that familiar tapping at the window. I glance to the window.
Dude,
and
Joseph's just
there's
taking
never
care of you,
anyone
bro.
there.
It's a
Last
bromance,
night, after
bro.
hearing that
I'm just
tapping
kidding.
again, I walked to the window and opened it,
Oh.
and there was nothing there. Just a cool breeze.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my
Thank you
god.
for listening.
Does anybody else remember this pop song from around 2008? 5 haunting sleep paralysis experiences? No, wait. So hold up. Okay. Mr. The Night Hag. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh fuck, how old is this one? Oh, it's not this one. It's definitely not this one. Oh, it's probably the 4-year-old one.
What the hell is that?
Link, back in the vehicle! Yes, dealer, move, move, move!
This is old. Wait, is that? Oh, that's somebody else. That's how he looks. Fuck. I think it's this one. It's old. Like, I mean, old.
For another snap from the sky. Sure enough, the notification popped up with Hector's name on it, and my friend got excited with laughter. I was too nervous to find humor in it. He told me to take a screenshot.
Yeah, who's Hector? I'm just kidding. Snapchat, Snapmap Forestry? Wait, no, wait. Yeah.
That new map feature that
Answer me, bitch. Dude. Oh, dude. Wait. Yo, if you guys have Snapchat, fuck, don't put your location on or whatever. Because that's kind of fucking dumb to do. Because anybody can just, like, track you and fucking find you. And, like, the worst part is you don't even need to put your location anymore in to, like, track people down in the new Snapchat update. Unless that's always been a thing and I barely fucking found that out. That's freaky. Fuck, it's not the parrot one, is it? Because like, he had like a parrot. Oh, it is! Okay, we're gonna watch the first one. This one. This is the scary one. It's like actually real. Fuck. For reals though, please don't put your location on ever. Because that's freaky. You're gonna get like stalkers and shit. Because like, I know I get like followed by like random people. And that wasn't recently. That was like a long time ago too. It was like creepy as fuck. It's like I don't even know them. Follow me.
when my dad
Luckily,
was around 50, he got
and they're like,
fucking gray.
they're like random people that just like, whoop, you're my friend. They added me to a friend list or whatever, and like they like texted me, but I'm pretty sure they're like either like bots or like they're like actually like people like catfishing and stuff.
He always loved
Anyways.
parrots his whole life, so I was happy
We're
for him
gonna
to get one.
see this
after
one.
his
This one's like
retirement.
like an actual
He
thing
named
that
the bird
happened.
Kevin. My dad taught Kevin a whole vocabulary of words, and he actually trained him to understand the meaning behind certain words, like hello, what's up, food, thank you, good, and a few others. My dad passed away at 70, and with
Yeah.
that came the time to figure out amongst my siblings and I what would happen to Kevin. My brother and sister didn't want the responsibility of taking Kevin into their homes.
Dang, that's sad.
Plus, their spouses were against it too. But I couldn't bear the idea of giving him away to a new home. Kevin was and is one of my last connections to my dad. In a sense, that was his best friend. So I decided I would take him into my home. I put his cage in the den of my house. My house doesn't have a basement, so the den is considered the lowest level of the house. Kevin is a moderately noisy bird. He can be a chatterbox some hours of the day, usually earlier on. But later in the day and at night, he quiets down. When he's too noisy, I'll throw a blanket over his cage, and that normally quiets him down. I watch TV in the den at night to keep him company. Then around 10, I'll migrate to my room to let him go to sleep. That's pretty much the backstory behind Kevin. I've been taking care of him for 2 years now, so I know exactly how he behaves and when he's acting out of the ordinary. Speaking of out of the ordinary,
I've already
it was
seen
one
this,
night
so
in
I already
December
know what's
around
gonna happen.
11 p.m. that Kevin started making sounds while I was trying to sleep. I sleep with the door open since I live alone and need to be able to hear anything if something's going on in the house. Hearing him making his squawking noises past dark, especially this late at night, is unusual beyond doubt and something.
Yeah, because
was
these
irritating.
birds aren't nocturnal, right? They like
I went
sleep.
down to the den
in
to
the
see
day
what was
and the
bothering
night.
him. He was wide awake on the lower perch of the two in the
So we're
cage.
gonna see like actual video.
He looked at me
in
and
a
was
moment.
saying things like hello and what's up and his name. All the while he was nodding his head up and down, moving his whole body in the process as if he were dancing. I tried to feed him, but he didn't eat, so I covered him with the blanket, hoping he would stop. I was in the kitchen when I stopped inside, because he was still making the noises, and I had a feeling he wasn't going to stop. Having work the next day, I couldn't afford to lose sleep because of him. I really didn't know what to do. I'm still to this day not exactly a bird expert. I went back downstairs and uncovered him. He was still doing his little dance, bobbing his head and body and making his
He's like,
distressed
"Woo, woo,
sounds.
woo, woo."
It didn't click with me until thinking I heard something in the pantry closet a few feet away from his cage. I walked over to it and hovered my hand over the light switch to the pantry, which was outside of the door. The door has one of those big glass panels that many pantry doors have, so when I flicked the light switch, I saw the outline of a body on the inside. My fight or flight response kicked in, and I chose fight. I opened the door screaming, trying to get my adrenaline rushing, and I grabbed the man in the pantry closet out and threw him to the floor.
Wait, was it this
I tried
one?
to fight back, but I easily overpowered him and had him in what I could best describe as a chokehold. He was a 50-something-year-old homeless-looking man with a smell to match it. I yelled at him, "Who are you? Why are you in my house?" He tried grabbing my face to possibly gouge my eyes or something. I continued to wring his neck and punch him. During all of this, Kevin was going berserk in his cage. When the man on the floor seemed weak enough, I literally sprinted for the nearest phone and came right back and kept him on the ground while I called 911. The man was taken to jail, but he had no ID on him, nothing. He was homeless and had nothing to his name, and as such he was considered what some people call judgment proof, meaning even if I tried to sue him, I wouldn't get anything from him. He had raided my pantry closet that night and had opened jars of peanut butter, boxes of cookies and crackers, and all sorts of other boxed and canned foods. If it weren't for my dad's parrot, I don't know what else that man would have taken or done in my house. I'm grateful for Kevin.
Dang, okay. Well, that was a good story either ways. Fuck, what is it? Stop stories. Mr. Nightmare. Sleep paralysis.
Your purchase could be free when you use your Credit Karma Visa
Hold
debit
up.
card. Free groceries.
If that happens to you, if you bought a homeless man, what would you guys do? I'd like freak the hell out. Fuck. Well, I don't want to watch this because we watched it a while ago. Scariest hallucinations I've ever had. Fuck. It wasn't Instagram. It was actually like. Was it this one? Nope. Oh. Well, if I can't find it right now. Yeah, see, because that was a week ago. That one's pretty new. Playlist. Oh, you don't even have playlists. Fuck, we have to dig out. That's the worst part. Oh, wait, these are all his? Okay, good. Home Alone? Is it? I think it's this one. No. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, probably cry. Yeah, no, that'd be fucking scary, dude. I swear, I don't know what I would do. I'd be between like fight or like, fuck, just take it out of the fucking house, you know? And cry. Take whatever you want. Like, oh god. Is it this one? cabin. Lost device, doorways, 6 paranormal clips. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can switch it up online. Like an old ass video though. Yeah, because all this is like new and wasn't definitely in the last year. It was like oh, let me switch up sleep paralysis. Actually, on camera would be kind of cool. Let's see this. Catching my sleep paralysis.
Two times the suds in power.
We'll look at that one in a moment. Select dot city, reserves. House sitting. Oh, house sitting. It was probably house sitting. Hold on. No. No, because he was like at his parents' house for some fucking reason.
Long black hair, graying a bit, red cheeks, probably going in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give it one more try. Wait, does he have that video? It's interesting. Yeah, that won't be it.
I was the only one home one Saturday night. I was sound asleep in my bed when I woke.
Yeah, okay. Well, then let's see this.
Power means 2 times the dish delight. Seriously,
Wait,
clean
you
dishes
didn't
and
pass. You haven't
seriously
had
good
sleep paralysis before, have you? Well, you're about to see a rendition of it, right? No, okay. Well, this is how it feels. You're like dreaming sometimes. Sometimes you don't just dream. Sometimes you just wake up. Sometimes you have like a nightmare beforehand, and then like you wake up and then you see that thing in real life. Okay, this is not a good one. Never mind. I just look all foggy. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck this video. This is such a stupid fucking video. Honestly, feels like the backup music makes it pretty cheesy. Yes, yes it does. Okay, well, hold up, which one would be better? Ew, don't fucking look out. What the fuck? I took it sleep paralysis. But that's a really photoshoppers.
Mega Red
Okay, this is really good. But if you have your phone, because on phone you can actually like look around.
Try Mega Red today.
Just like
From
and
one ritual
report
to another,
and
fear
sub.
and wave.
That one wasn't good at all.
Chips.
3D? Oh shit!
Here's some tea. I know you'll get better soon, sweetie. Mommy's gonna make you all better again.
What am I doing here? Okay. Well, we're gonna look at the best side. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, nice. This is a good rendition of it. Look at it.
Here's some tea.
Okay, this is pretty fucking
I know you'll
sick.
get better soon, sweetie. Mommy's gonna.
Why does it look super blurry? For my image. Also, everything looks really light gray. Hold up. Let me whatever. Because it wasn't that color previously. Maybe it looks washed out. This is how it looks. It's like you wake up, imagine, right? Sometimes you can move your neck a little bit. Sometimes it's like an actual dream. Because like for me, when I get sleep paralysis, it's usually in my dreams. As of lately. A long time ago, I used to get them like actually like in my real life. Obviously like, breathing and stuff. Also, look at that. That's a scary drawing right there. Like a person.
What? I'm just trying to comfort you.
I don't need comfort. I need a little boy to get better.
What about me? What about us? I can't even remember the last time that we kissed.
Ew, cringe, cringe, cringe. Cringe. Cringe drama. When was the last time we kissed? What? Okay. Maybe have a good relationship first? Sometimes the rooms just like kind of like turn different. Kind of like this. Like the lights don't change colors and stuff. It's more like the walls may morph or they may fuck up. At least the ones in my dreams do that. Where shit like that starts happening. Like the one with the vent. That was a pretty normal thing that happened where Anyways, the drama story is really not helping this.
If I had known that this is what being a parent was like, I never would have.
How can you say that?
Our child doesn't even know what's going on anymore. He might as well be dead.
He's still alive. He's still my son.
Your son? Fine.
Whoa.
No, you can't just walk out on him like that. He needs a father.
No. He needs to die already.
He didn't do anything to deserve this.
What the fuck is going on? What a trashy ass parrot. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know, but this is the fucking sleep paralysis part. I guess the truth is sleep paralysis does happen like when it's super like stressful during, or when it's a stressful time during your life. So I guess that can like incite episodes or an episode. But yeah, that story, I don't know. It's a little like yikes. Money? Nice.
Good morning, my little bundle of joy, my little sunshine, my precious baby. You've been in that bed for so long, you haven't been able to see yourself grow up. Oh, look how much you've grown.
What the fuck? Alright, that's not part of it. I got stuck in sleep paralysis. Oh god. Let's see this one. Let's see how good this is.
Dawn Power Wash.
This is one of the people we were
Spray,
watching earlier.
wipe, rinse.
Or I was,
Power
right?
Wash.
The last example was pretty okay, but I'm pretty sure because this guy knows about sleeping a
One night,
little.
I woke up at
Don't just
3
say that.
a.m. because I wanted to.
Yeah, this is what happens. Your vision gets all
Similar
fucked
to
up
my
sometimes.
Last video, I was attempting the wild or wake-induced
Ew.
lucid dreaming technique, but unlike then, this time it
Ew.
actually worked.
It's cringe.
So I'm lying in bed with my eyes closed, trying to remain absolutely still. With every new breath, my body sinks deeper and deeper into the mattress. Everything is calm until I experience something that almost makes me jump out of my bed. You know that feeling when you're watching a movie or driving or something and you're so tired that your head kind of falls down and you lose consciousness for a split second? Well, that's what happened to me. I was completely relaxed, half asleep, and then this wave of consciousness just hits me, and my mind jolts back to reality. It's at this moment when it starts to happen. All of a sudden, I feel an intense vibrating sensation. My body has become completely numb because I notice that I can't feel the bed anymore. There's also this high-pitched ringing in my ears. It's not like
He's going through an aneurysm, guys. That's not good. He should have gone to a hospital. I'm just kidding, no. Okay. If you all have tinnitus, that's probably what you hear. But maybe a little like less higher pitch and maybe a little lower pitch. Or depending on what type of tinnitus you have, it'll actually be that loud. Like, I have tinnitus, and my tinnitus is always like... It's always on 24/7. I just zone it out of my head.
hard to explain, but yeah, I definitely know.
But it's definitely not that high. God.
The technique must have worked, which meant that I was now in sleep paralysis. The strong vibrations slowly fade away. I try to move my hands, but nothing happens, no matter how hard I try. I don't know if you've ever experienced sleep paralysis, but to me, being new to lucid dreaming at the time, this was crazy. Just the feeling of being completely stuck with no way out. Oh man, it was unreal. My eyes are still closed, but I can see fuzzy colorful dots and faint shapes in the darkness behind my eyelids. This is because I was entering the dream world, but was still fully aware of my physical
I
body.
want to watch Craniacs now. Oh my god, I'm
In
such a
this
fucking
state,
kid.
I was able to open my eyes, and I did. I wish I
Uh-huh.
hadn't.
Okay.
At first, my bedroom looks the same, except everything.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it would hit a
It's
little
like
harder
playing
if you had
Minecraft
more.
with the brightness turned all the way down.
Okay.
Like a true psychopath. To be honest, it's pretty chill. Until I notice a slight pressure on my chest that I can't seem to get rid of. The pressure gets stronger and stronger, making it
Dude, he's
harder
having
to
like a
breathe.
heart attack.
Feeling trapped, I start to panic, and that is when I see a pitch black shadow in the corner of my room.
No, like, okay. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I should have switched this up on that tab. Like if you have an aneurysm, supposedly what's supposed to happen, like actually, and I'm not joking. Good night, have a man. Have a good rest of the stream. Yep. Good night, dude. I'll see you whenever you come next time or whenever I like contact you. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming by again. So whenever you have an aneurysm, apparently what's supposed to happen is like your eyes fuck up and you see like a dark spot. How he's making it seem
has a
here
very
is like,
distinct
you know,
shape,
kind of like symptom.
resembling a person. I know that
And
it's
then
probably
this
just my
is
mind
just
playing
weird.
tricks, but it looks
Yeah.
very real and is literally in my bedroom. I shut my eyes trying to get rid of it, but
And it doesn't,
instead,
it only
I hear the
multiplies.
sounds of shuffling
Uh-huh.
towards me.
God. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, stop using the
Standing
Minecraft thing.
right over my body. The scariest part isn't the actual
Or
shadow
the
figure.
FNAF or whatever.
I mean, he looks like a pretty cool guy, but the fact that I am completely defenseless and there's nothing I can do if he decided to attack me. Luckily, nothing worse happens. The Shadow Man just stands there and watches me sleep, which is kind of weird. But instead of feeling afraid, I was actually excited, because now I was going to continue with the technique. I close my eyes and visualize myself at a calm, relaxing beach. I imagine the waves crashing up on the shore, the grains of sand under my feet, and the sounds of birds chirping in the sky. My mind is so focused on building this dream scene that after a while, I completely forget about my paralyzed body lying in bed, drifting away into this new dream world. And bam, I'm there, and my mind has never been more clear. What used to be a scary experience with sleep paralysis.
Okay. Anyways, we won't end. We'll continue to like I feel like tired or whatever, right? Let's see. That was a cool one. Catching sleep paralysis. We should be watching paralysis tactically sees.
If you want to eat healthy and feel your best, you gotta try Kachava.
Anyways, this is
Kachava
pretty
is the
much
world's
it. Oh,
healthiest
what? It
whole animal
crashed?
steak.
Oh wait.
It's made with over 70 plant-based.
Oh, I thought it said
superfoods
5 hours and
nutrients.
10 minutes. I'm like, what?
Giving you all your essentials in one delicious meal.
Cheers!
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Just water, 2 scoops, blend and go. A complete meal in seconds to keep you going for hours. Only the highest quality plant-based ingredients to fuel your body and mind.
Oh fuck! I was looking at the follower thing and I was like, whoa, what? I was gonna look at one. This is like how people look from the outside. Completely educational now. Oh fuck, have I been? Oh, I didn't change it afterwards, did I? Oh no. Oops. I should have gone to just chatting. Fuck. Scary. Wait, what was that? It was like a shadow or something, I swear. Oh. We're just gonna watch him, he's gonna wake up. Fuck. I am so sorry for fucking streaming. Yeah, what was that? I'll see that. There was like something over here. No! Just chatting. Fucking heck. There we go. Because we're just chatting. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Twitch. Oh, his mom or something. When is this new paralysis thing gonna hit? Is that it? Paralysis attack? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll probably only go to like 6 hours, yeah, because I'm starting to feel like everything just kind of hit me at once. Anyways, let's search up sleep, because today's focus is sleep, right?
I never took a straight path nowhere. Life full of twists and turns.
Too bad I couldn't find that Snapchat one. Basically, he's like filming his bird, right? He's like, sheep. He's like, look at my bird, and then he looks at the door, and you can see somebody like behind there. Apparently, he doesn't notice it at first. Nobody notices at first until he does his second Snapchat story, where he's like with his friend or something, looking at the living room, and he goes zoop zoop with his camera, right? My thumb being the camera. So he's like films the camera at the room, at the living room, and he fucking finds his sleep paralysis demon thing, but he doesn't spot it. He doesn't see it like at first until after he's done processing the video and ready to upload it. And then he tells his story and stuff about how he had sleep paralysis and stuff like that. Anyways, let's watch this incredibly interesting one.
Top 10 scary facts about sleeping. Whether we struggle to nod off or find it easy to get to sleep, we all know the importance of a good night's rest when it comes to functioning the next day. But what actually goes on when we're locked away in our dreams? In today's video, I'm going to share with you 10 terrifying
I'm like adjusting my tie
facts that will
finally.
just keep you up at night. Number 10, sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is so terrifyingly legendary that it has been documented in mythology and countless works of art throughout the centuries. It was the inspiration for the succubi and many early accounts of demons and witchcraft. It is a phenomenon that commonly occurs just
Well,
before
this is guy's
sleeping
voice.
or waking up, where the sufferer feels mentally awake, though their body is completely paralyzed, stopping them from speaking or moving for minutes or even hours. It is literally a waking nightmare. Number 9, nightmares. Everybody enjoys a nice dream, but at some point in our lives, we're not always that lucky.
Everybody
Nightmares
enjoys
are
a
always
nice nightmare
unpleasant.
every once in a
Force us to
while.
face
I'm
our
just kidding.
biggest fears. Anxiety and stress often bring on terrible dreams, with scientists believing it is the brain's way of dealing with issues and insecurities we cannot face in waking consciousness. Number 8, night terrors. Night terrors are like nightmares, but on a much more frightening level.
Wait, what?
Sufferers will scream
I always thought they were
most
nightmares.
violently while sleeping, but when they wake up, they have no recollection of what the
Oh.
dream was about or the reason they are so
Oh, that's a
agitated.
night terror?
Many of the
I thought they were just
unfortunate
nightmares.
who have them will wake up in cold sweats, breathe heavily, and have the urge to run from the mysterious horror. Number 7, sleepwalking.
Oh, yeah.
Sleepwalking can be one of the worst sleeping-relating occurrences, which often goes in tandem with night terrors or nightmares. It is
Exactly.
truly harrowing experience that the sufferers often don't remember. Sleepwalkers are known to attempt routine activities while not conscious, putting them in physical danger. On some accounts, people have left the house and woken up outdoors, alone, scared, confused, and upset. Number 6, dreamlike hallucinations. Dreamlike hallucinations happen when you're about to drop off, but all of a sudden begin hearing voices or feel something touching you. There are even accounts of people seeing things out of the corner of their eye after feeling like something was watching them. Many believe this to be proof of the supernatural.
Yeah, I
It's
feel that's
actually
not true.
a phenomenon called
Oh,
hypnagogic
hypnagogic, yeah.
hallucinations, which occurs when the sufferer is stressed or has a sleep-related condition, such as narcolepsy or insomnia. Number 5, you struggle to read emotions. Missing a
What?
night's sleep not only makes us sluggish, less observant, but has
Okay.
been proven to make reading facial expressions more difficult. A study conducted in 2014 saw 49 healthy young adults divided into 2 groups, with one of them spending the night without any sleep. The next day,
Oh.
the subjects were shown
Okay.
images.
I'm like, how are they gonna show
categorize the
sleepy
expressions of
people like
sad, happy,
faces and stuff,
angry,
and then
fearful.
that's not the experiment though.
Sleep-deprived subjects were much slower in identifying
Yeah.
all the emotional expressions and couldn't accurately identify the sad faces. The research ultimately showed that lack of sleep interferes with the brain's ability to process emotional information and visual distress. Number 4, bruxism. Bruxism is a nasty byproduct of disturbed sleep that can severely damage your teeth over an extended period of time.
What the
Sleeping
heck?
during stressful times or while having a nightmare can cause us to subconsciously grind our teeth. This can lead to the enamel breaking away and in extreme cases cause the loss of teeth and injury to the
Dang.
jaw. Number 3, hypnic jerks. Have you ever been drifting off to sleep but suddenly get the feeling of plummeting downwards?
Yeah,
Which
that's
jerks you
happened to me
awake
before.
hitting the ground. Then you may have experienced hypnic jerks. It is a quite common experience that takes place during the initial non-REM stages of sleep as our muscles relax. Though some believe this
And
to be
rapid
an
eye
out-of-body
rapid eye motion is like when
scientific
basically your eyes go
research
like
tells us it's linked to anxiety, stress, irregular
that.
sleep, and overdoing it
It's crazy.
with caffeine. One other theory suggests that it is a primal reflex still inside of us from when we slept in trees, with a jerk preventing our ancestors from falling for real. Number 2, exploding head syndrome. If a name like exploding head syndrome doesn't evoke fear in you, then the symptoms will. It is named after the loud, abrasive noise sufferers hearing before drifting off to sleep. According to the American Sleep Association, the sound is similar to cymbals being clashed or a bomb going off. The fright it gives the sufferer
Yeah, that
often
sucks.
results in shortness of
Like
breath,
a
elevated heartbeat, cold sweats, and confusion. Number 1, it impairs our memory. Being sleep deprived can seriously impair our memory. Not only does it make it difficult to remember
scary sleeping facts. I think that's like not part of the list though. Insane. Bro, this is so terrifying. Scary TikToks? Hell no. They're not gonna have music, dude. Let's see what else. The sleep talker. Hold on, let me watch. Oh, fuck, let me check to find it. Snapchat. Scary story. I'm talking to the dead. Oh my god, this is. I wish I could watch Ghost Adventures. If I could restream that, I would restream one episode every horror stream I have. No, Chills isn't gonna have one though. Unless it is Chills. It is! Okay, we found it. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay.
Chills. Number 1.
He used to be so fucking like, you know, like professional, and then top 10 scary videos you need to see. Number 15. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We have found a demon in the center of the earth. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do today because we have been enamored by our Savior and Lord, Jesus Christ. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I was
Okay,
gonna
so here are the events that have transpired in the past 2 hours or so, and a little backstory as to why this is freaking me out so much. My partner and I have recently moved back into my childhood home with my parents while our own house is being built to save some cash and not have to move instantly from our rental when it's complete. My parents own 3 Australian native birds, and earlier tonight I was updating my Snapchat story to show my friends, as many of them always ask what the birds' names are and what they look like. I took 3 Snapchat videos one after the other and just put them on my story without worrying about retakes or what I look like, so please forgive me for the uploads. Anyways, within about 15 minutes of uploading, I received an SMS message from one of my good but not great friends that said, "Ah, you bearded beast, those birds are mad. By the way, what was that in the window behind you in the last one?" I had no idea
There we
what he
go,
was
that's
going
the
on
actual
about,
story.
so I went and watched my own Snapchat story a couple of times. On the 3rd or 4th watch, I saw what he was talking about and my stomach sank and I almost started to have a panic attack, and I'm still pretty shaken up. I immediately saved my story videos and put them on my computer to see them larger. In the last Snapchat video I sent, it looks kind of like someone is at the door, looking in with their hands cupped against the door. It is hard to tell because Snapchat videos are very poor quality, and the door is only in frame for about 1 second. Whatever it is in the 3rd Snapchat video, however, is definitely not in the first video when the door is in full view. I was the only person home at the time, and that particular door leads to the backyard, which is only accessible via a single locked gate. Here are the 3 videos I saved from my story. Video 1.
Right, so the first one of my parents' little birds is this little guy. It is little Leo.
Yeah, so we'll see the guy or whatever.
Video
And then this is
2.
nighttime.
The second little bird of my parents is a rainbow lorikeet. His name is Oliver. And there he is.
Video 3.
And here I am with my good little mate.
Right there. Right there's the thing.
Puffin.
And
To
he
add
saw
some
as a
backstory
kid.
as to why this has been freaking me out so much. To do that, I have to quickly talk about my childhood, teenage years, up until I moved out with my parents at age 18. From about age 8 until age 10, I had episodes of sleep paralysis, 1 or 2 times a month, where it felt like a weight was sitting on my chest and I could not breathe for about 40 seconds at a time. This led to insomnia and anxiety about bedtime, as I dreaded feeling helpless. I ended up seeing a child psychologist, and whether that was or not the reason, the episodes largely went away, only once or twice a year until age 13. At age 12 or 13, for seemingly no reason at all, I started to get chronic episodes almost every night that lasted minutes to tens of minutes at a time. During these episodes, I could breathe, but could not move. The worst thing about these episodes, however, is that I
That
felt like
sucks.
something was in the room with me and meant me harm, common for people who experience sleep paralysis. At roughly age 14, things really took a turn, and I started to hear and see things during maybe 1 in 10 of my episodes. Also pretty
Yikes,
common
that's
for
like
people who
10%.
experience sleep paralysis. The things I heard were never too crazy and over the top, and were usually just thuds or creaks. However, when it came to seeing things, there was always one recurring thing: a faceless person looking into my bedroom window with their hands cupped to the
Yeah,
glass.
that's
For the
scary.
course of a 1 to 10 minute episode, this person would just stand there and look at me. Whenever the episode ended, the person would just be gone. Over the course of 4 years, this occurred quite regularly, but it always really made me feel totally helpless and terrified. I never got used to it. When I moved out at age 18, I never had another episode where I saw anything. I'm 26 years old now, and I very occasionally, once a year, have small, less than 30-second episodes, but only those in which I feel heavy-chested. To cut a very long story short, whatever is there in my Snapchat video looks almost 100% like what I used to see as a teenager during my sleep paralysis episodes, and I have been a nervous wreck all night over it. To me, it kind of looks like a face to the glass. And 2 hands on
You
either
repeat that
side.
twice.
It has scared the Christ out of me. What do you guys think? I'll try and answer as many questions as I can and respond to everyone that I can. Thanks a lot, guys. I hoped you enjoyed the first story. It's a proven fact that generosity makes you a happier person.
So if you're generous enough to like with this video
then
and
thank
it
you.
really,
It
blah,
really
blah.
helps me out.
If you want to see more videos like this in the future,
then
subscribe.
because I upload a
I
new
can't
scary
fucking get his
story
cadence
video
out
each
anymore. Hold up.
week. Let's get back to the
Let's get back to the stories. Number two. Normally, I'm not much of an app user. In fact, I have had
It's called a dumb phone up until
a dumb phone. Well, that's it. Let's watch Mr. Nightmare about and what the new one's actually about. This is less scary, but now it's gonna get scary.
People
After
with
the
ADHD save 10 hours
parakeet one.
studying with this Chrome extension. But no, by all means, go ahead.
Kevin,
And that'll be it for
I like
tonight.
to think part of my dad is watching over me in that bird.
Nice. Quinn Parlier. Let's get into Parlier. RPF.
This story takes place when I was a junior in high school. For
Whoa.
context, here's a little background information. Back in the day, I was a pretty involved
Contact
student.
information.
Took all the hard classes and was in a few varsity sports.
Mm-hmm.
In one of these ways, I was always busy and didn't have much time for myself, and part of me was thankful for that. It provided me an escape from a world where my parents had recently parted ways and my older brother had just gone to college.
Uh-huh.
It was just me and my little brother then. He also was a swimmer and a smart kid in his own right. We were really similar, even to this day. But probably because of the stresses our family situation put on us at the time, we didn't get along, near at all. One
Dang,
of
that
those wet
sucks.
winter days in the Midwest, I'd put in my time at school and swim, and I still had to sit down for several hours of homework. This time I had to write an essay for some advanced class that I wasn't really interested in. I dropped my swim bag at the door when I got home and looked around my house to see if anyone was home. Empty. Dad must be out with Reese at swim practice. His club team had the slot at the pool after the high school team was done. I popped in a mouthful of Cheez-Its and headed down to the basement to my office to get some schoolwork done. The house was a middle-class 2-story with an unfinished basement, with the exception of what I referred to as my office. From a career past, my dad used to work from home, but no longer did. I was the only one who used this place, so my family, or what was left of it, just called it Quinn's office.
Is that no, that's
So I
not an
made my way
N64,
across the
right?
concrete
Nah, a
floors
little
and
purple thing.
unattached carpet samples down there to
The
the one
middle,
finished out room in the basement.
I
flicked on the CFL
Okay, so
light.
like this square. I don't know if you can see my mouse.
It was like any other night after practice. I still had hours of homework to do. So I turned on the computer and started typing away.
Yeah, I guess it's my
I
mouse.
was
It's like right here.
typing for what seemed like an hour, trying to bring to words to what the concept of hedonism and the picture of Dorian Gray meant to me as best I could, or as convincingly as I could. Out of the dark, I heard my little brother call out to me, "Quinny, Quinny, come up." Almost reflexively, I called back to him, "Reese, I'm working, what do you need?" We would yell through the house like brothers do, but it took me a minute to realize I didn't hear him come home. I got no response, only for a couple minutes though. Again, I heard my little brother's voice sing out, "Quinny, Quinny, come up." It felt strange hearing those words carry across the dark
fuck?
concrete floor. He's supposed to be at swim practice. I called back out to him, asking if he needed anything, but again, I received no answer. I thought about just starting my essay again, but the family situation was delicate at best, and I didn't want to be in trouble if my little brother actually needed something.
Let's hear that one shit.
I made the decision to get up and go find out for myself. I bounded up the basement staircase, the only way a high schooler can, and I called out again for my brother. "Reese, what's up? I'm really busy." I checked all around the main floor looking for my little brother, or even signs he was home. No
That one's
shoes,
freaky.
No backpack.
Like, it's
He
a
wasn't
phantom,
home.
like,
There was
voice.
no car in the driveway either. The only reason my dad would be gone right now would be to pick him up. Satisfied, I turned back for the stairs, when I heard my little brother's voice ring out, "Quinny, Quinny, come up." This time, every hair on my body stood on end.
Oh god,
It
that's
just didn't
scary.
make sense. He had to be at practice, and if he really needed me, he would have come to me. I
Yeah.
went to the base of the second floor stairs and called out to him one more time. "Reese, what's going on? Are you okay?" For a minute, no answer. "Reese, I'm really busy. Can you tell me what's up?" It's quiet for way too long as I stared up the dark staircase.
Ooh, it's scary.
Logically, I had no reason to believe anyone was up there, until I heard Reese's voice calmly speak this time and not call out in his sing-song way those same 4 words. "Quinny, Quinny, come up." "What?" I asked under my breath. I couldn't comprehend the situation. I did
No, there's
quick
like somebody in
inventory of
there.
any probable scenario. Break-in, wrong voice. A prank? I would have seen something at this point. It had to be Reese, and maybe helping him would make me a good brother. So I began up the stairs. My heart pounded with each step, and I was about to make the landing to the dark second floor. Then I heard the buzz of the garage door motor. I ran back down the stairs and looked out the window. It was my father's sedan, and him and my little brother got out. I stumbled from
Yikes.
the window to the hall where they would enter, and I felt my heart almost stop beating. I collapsed on the floor and just started to cry uncontrollably.
Wow, that's a pretty hard-hitting story, I guess. Just because, like, God, that is scary.
This was
Fuck.
like-
Really. It's like, usually, like, with mimicking voices, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This red viper just landed out of nowhere. It's like it looked like it was thrown almost. Okay, that's weird. I'll just chalk that up to just being fucking. Oh, I do have a red fucking sweater on my back. I mean, I had a red blanket, so I wouldn't be surprised if it came from there. But the fact it just like looked like it was like just thrown and not really like drifting with the wind, right? Anyways, let's see this
15 years ago now, when I
that's
was
the
a
story.
kid,
And that's it.
I was with my best friend Jackson at some abandoned family resort or bungalow colony type place in New York.
A
It was off the
bungalow?
main road and then
What's
down
that?
a private dirt path driveway entrance.
I've heard of that word.
It was a rather large property with a bunch of old abandoned buildings, including at least 10 small bungalows, a main hall, a few bathroom stations, and an indoor pool house. Along with that was an outdoor pool, a shuffleboarding area, and a kid's playground. Everything was old, run down, and with tall, overgrown grass growing over
Would
it.
that make my headphone
We
run
found this
faster?
place
Probably
accidentally
not.
one time, walking down Route 209. So we didn't explore it that day.
That's how ice
We
packs
came
look
back another
nowadays.
night.
They're not
By
like
time
the
we
little
went, it was
bagged,
past sunset.
little like
The sun was
Japanese
kissing the sky goodnight. It was getting very
cartoons
dark,
or
but we didn't want to
animes,
come during the
make
day
them
in
look
fear of
out
getting
to me.
caught and getting charged with trespassing. We brought along walkie-talkies and flashlights with us to
Maybe they are.
communicate to each
I don't
other
know.
when we'd split up. We started looking around the bungalows together. Most of them looked the same and were relatively small. 1 or 2 beds each, a small kitchen, and 1 bathroom each. Some of them had these little living room areas. Halfway looking through these bungalows, I split off from Jackson because he was moving kind of slow. I tried to enter the building that looked to be the main hall or office or something, but every entrance was locked. I walkie-talkied Jackson to tell him that the big building was locked. He didn't walkie-talkie back. I wondered if I was out of range from where he was. 2 minutes later, I found myself at one of the 2 bathroom buildings. It was probably a 400 square foot building. There were no doors to the building though. It was unusual. It just had 2 big openings, one for the men's room, one for the women's room. I I remember the signs being faded and worn out looking. Then I saw these red tracks on the dirty
so
old
opaque.
concrete bathroom floor. Now I'm not going to sit here and say they looked like bloody footprints, but I couldn't explain what these red marks could be then, and I still can't say for certain now.
It's marker
Regardless, it was
or
pitch black
highlighter.
inside that bathroom around that corner, and that was the first building I was scared to enter. I tried walkie-talkieing to Jackson again, hoping he was in range this time. I pressed the button on the walkie and said, "Yo, where are you?" When I let go, I heard the beep sound that the receiving walkie makes after getting a message from inside the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
It gave me a near heart attack. Then I thought Jackson must already be in there, hence the red-looking footsteps. I called his name, and it echoed into the bathroom. I was actually about to step into the bathroom thinking he was hiding from me, pranking me, when I heard Jackson's voice call out from the distance behind me, outside in the darkness of the night. I heard him getting closer. Couldn't see him in the dark, but he obviously saw my light, so I yelled back, "I found your walkie-talkie." I started stepping into the bathroom, but then he said back, "Don't go in there, I never went in there." This is when I turned around and hurried right out of there. I pressed and released the talk button really quick on my walkie, causing the beep again from inside that pitch black women's room. Jackson and I looked at each other for half a second, then began dashing in the direction we came. We made it back to Route 209 and had to stop to catch our breaths. This is when Jackson told me that inside one of the bungalows he went into, he tried walkie-talking me, but I wasn't answering, meaning we must have been out of range. But then he heard a noise from the living area of the bungalow. As he turned around, his flashlight revealed an older woman almost running towards him. He dropped his walkie-talkie and flashlight and ran out from the bungalow. He ran in the dark and hid, refraining from making noise in fear of being followed. He hid for a questionable amount of time before looking around and seeing my flashlight across the field, over at the bathrooms. The most likely explanation to me was that some cracked-out drug addict was hiding or living in that abandoned
Oh my
bungalow.
god, okay,
For whatever
why
reason,
did they just
lunged
think
at
that?
Jackson and picked up his walkie-talkie.
Bloody
What she was
footprints?
doing in that bathroom, who knows? Maybe drugs, maybe the bathroom in the bungalow didn't work. But what I don't know is why was there a trail of what looked like blood in there? Those are my theories, but I can't explain all of it away. And that's the scariest part.
Well then, with all that said, I guess we're done with today. Although today was mainly sleep focused. Next week's scary stream, because we're doing a scary stream for every week in October, hopefully, is going to revolve around true crime. And this let's see, we did sleep, true crime, and then the week after true crimes, scary stream, I guess. We'll do like a normal like I don't know, maybe like holiday, like scary holiday. I don't know, like origins and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. That one will probably be short, but if at all, then we'll just like start reacting to ghosts, and then from then on, it's probably just gonna be like a normal ghost react. I don't think there's anything others. Like it's like, true crime isn't necessarily scary, but like, you know, there's people who, like, I don't know, because they don't think about it like through a Halloween sort of like perspective. Like, I'm pretty sure people would like to dress up as like a serial killer, but like, I don't know. At the same time, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe think of like Michael Myers, like a movie character. You know what I mean? Like a movie character, so that's a serial killer. And not like in actual real life. Nobody wants to be fucking, what is his name? Fucking Ted Bundy or whatever. It's fucking scary if somebody wants to be that. But yeah. We'll just do that, because I guess it's like, it's not really horror or terror. It's just more like, I don't know. I feel like it would fit like the month just a tad more than like any other month. It's like, if I did like, true crime one during like Christmas, that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, then what did I say I was gonna do after that? Oh yeah, scary holiday like, origins, and then we'll do a UFO one. Yeah, we'll do like aliens or something. I don't know, like the third week of October, and then like the last week of October, either I'll go like ghost hunting with my friends if I set it up correctly, hopefully with them, or if not, I'll just download Phasmophobia and I'll play like Phasmophobia or something. But if I have money. Wait, how much does Phasmophobia cost? Fuck. Oh no. Fuck. Phasmophobia and Steam. Please don't ping me at that. I don't use this account ever. I use a different private one. Oh, it's cheap. Okay, maybe I can buy Phasmophobia. Maybe we'll do that. And like react to ghosts beforehand, obviously, and stuff. Cause like I like reacted to them even though they're like fake. But obviously I'll give my whole like I'll try to give like a presentation each time too. Like so next week will probably be like on forensics and serial killers, and then we'll have like scary holiday origins. Then we'll have UFOs, and then finally, I think I had the UFO. I'll take like a slide from I did what was it called? April Fool's one, and I talked about hoaxes and stuff. Maybe I'll take the slide from like the hoaxes one and put it into the UFO one because it talked about UFOs in one of them. I'm pretty sure. And then after that, we'll talk about ghosts, and I'll make its own little slide, and I'll update them year by year if it's because of tradition or whatever. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay on Twitch for as long as I want to, even though like obviously like not that many people are like watching this except for like my friends and people that I have contacted with, right? But like honestly, this is fun. I feel like people like in the future that watch this on YouTube whenever it's uploaded, will have fun. Cause like here's the thing. Cause like I'm pretty sure when was this? I started this October of last year, right? This tradition of having like one scary stream every month, although they're primarily like ghost reacting streams. So let's see. October, November, December. That's 3. Yeah, and then it's gonna be 12. So I'll distribute them because there's like what 31 days in October, right? I'll distribute them like these YouTube videos hopefully, maybe like twice a week. Nah, 3 times because I have to do 1, 2. So we'll do this 31 divided by 12. 2.5 every 2.5 days. Okay, I'll have to like round up, round down, and stuff like that. So then hopefully you know, we go like everybody's videos and stuff. It's like that guy. Have we seen this guy? Oh, yeah. And I'll like the other ones too. In a moment. I just need to remember what videos I watched. But yeah, thank you all for joining me so far. This is like 6 hours of like sleep stuff and like the game, I guess. Oh yeah, next week we'll continue the game too. And then we'll continue the game first, and then we'll move on to like reacts, right? So yeah, join me next time, yeah. And I'll see you all later. Good night, good day, whatever it is, and goodbye. Again, I'd like to thank Lame Monster Music, my mod, Primal SSB, my IRL friend, and Username Password, my other IRL friend, for coming by. And you know, I guess Lame Monster Music is my friend, right? I guess. I don't want to make him feel out. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, thank you to all of them, and yeah, I'll see you all later. Good night, good day, whatever it is, and goodbye. And hopefully you don't have bad dreams. You just say bye. Don't let the bed bugs bite.